check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to gang, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to gang, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to gang, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to gang, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul.
Hello, ghosties! Happy Friday! Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hello, Sele. Thank you for being the first soul. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Walter. And good morning, Sele, Aegis, Evil, Loa, Bod. Hello, hello. Let me just make sure. Okay. I forgot to open two things. One. Well, okay. So I guess what I should do. I didn't think about this until just now. How do you like your coffee? I like it with some cream, with some half and half. Usually unsweetened. but on weekends or like it's like a treat if it's got like a flavor in it. But I like an Americano with cream specifically. Okay. How do you guys like your coffee? Okay, so here is the dealio. Okay. Okay. This is like not quite the vibe I'm looking for, but yeah. Go anywhere. You only like lattes. I like lattes too. Hi, Neros. I was trying to wear my contacts today, but I feel like I'm really struggling. I was also trying to get an outfit to work for you guys today, but I wasn't. I don't know why. Good morning, Saber. I think I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. My eyes are like not having it. And now that I'm streaming, it's worse. I don't want contacts are expensive. I need eye drops actually. I don't think I have any in here. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find a specific type of music, because I think I figured out how we can listen to music on Twitch and YouTube won't get in trouble. Like, we won't get in trouble with YouTube. So I have YouTube's audio from a different track. So, are you debuting? No. It's not finished rigging yet. No. I just, when I posted it, when I posted a new outfit, I was like, you know what? I'll give him the head. So I posted the model head, but it's not done rigging, and there's also a second outfit. Okay. But I'm trying to... I was just thinking how I should probably have... what's the properties? Nope. Wrong thing. Hold on. Okay. That one's kind of sleepy though. Let me see. I was thinking how, I should probably have some kind of audio in the background for... okay, let me pause that. Let me have this only come through track 2. And monitor off. Okay, so now YouTube will have that. So there's at least some background music. And heard you're getting a new model. Hi, Undefined. I like a little head too. Yeah, I have had a new model since like... when was it finished? I think... January? It got finished in January. And... my rigging papa is rigging it right now, working on it. He's been working on it for a while actually, so hopefully it'll be done soon. But I'm thinking we'll debut for my birthday next month. I don't know. Maybe I'll debut early. Because I feel like it'll be hard to wait. If it gets ready, it'll be hard to wait like a whole month, you know? Okay. Let me... I wanted to do music, but it's not playing what I was expecting to hear. Like, there's a very particular type of music that I wanted to hear. Go to song radio. No. Like, I didn't want to hear everything in Muse Dash, but I wanted a little bit. You know what? Honestly, whatever. We'll just go with this. I actually haven't played a whole lot of Muse Dash. I'd like to play more of it. But yeah, so YouTube gets lo-fi, chill music, and Twitch gets this. Because unfortunately, with YouTube, I can't split the audio. So it has to be what's the word? Unlicensed. Whereas in Twitch, I can split the audio so we can listen to whatever because it won't be in the VOD. Yeah. You've been sick, but you're starting to get better. I'm glad you're getting better, bud. But yeah. How are you guys this morning? Yeah, I was trying to get like an office attire working outfit to work, but the problem is the toggles weren't working and I needed the chair to come off, so yeah. Okay. But yeah, how are you guys? Good morning. I'm so glad it's Friday. Actually, I have a lot to do today, though. Are you guys working on anything? See, it's not quite the vibe that I'm looking for. I don't know what the vibe I'm looking for is, but it's not quite this. This is the vibe I'm looking for. Okay. Go to song radio. Okay. Let's see if this playlist does what we want. That's because you haven't been able to eat. Oh my god, did you have like food poisoning or something? Not being able to eat for that long is kind of a lot. Leaving work early because you're going... Oh, are you going to see Kenshi today? Oh, COVID. Damn. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm glad your appetite's coming back, though. I hope you're starting to feel a little bit better. Okay, I think that one can go there. Okay. Let me get this one. Oh, okay. Can she tonight? Or no, they're in New York tonight. Let's see. Monday you had a fever of 101? Holy, did you go to the doctor or anything? Release notification. Discouraging pictures, but you want to sneak a few. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, after going to a couple concerts, I do really... Oh, this is... No, this is incorrect. Whoops. That's weird. Huh. Wait, where's... Okay. There is something about not like filming anything and just having all of your attention on the stage, on the artist or whoever's performing and living in the moment. There is something really magical about that. However, I really like having the memories to like look back on. Cause like the Porter concert, at the Porter concert, I did kind of half and half. There were moments where I was no camera, and then there were moments where I would record like a little bit of a song, my favorite part of a song. And I'm glad that I can go back on those. But so let me fix this because I think do that. We can do that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. You wanted to bring pen lights and a happy, but I don't think that's his vibe. Probably not. Kenshi is more of like a traditional J-pop, you know? Oh my god. I forgot. I never tweeted. Hi, Jam. How are you? I never tweeted about going live. Whoops. Let me... shareable link. Yuki, I love you so much, but you're always in the way. Okay. Co-working in yapping hours. Okay. I do think some people notice from the tweet. So okay. Sorry guys, wanted to make sure to get that posted. Okay. Lucid, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Okay, DD, welcome back home. Thank you. Hi, Hunter. I appreciate the silent loiters. Hi, Dave. How are you? And JM, good morning. Okay. So I have a lot of like work to do, which is so unfortunate. Hello, Frank. How's it going? Yeah, I have a lot of work to do, which is unfortunate. Feels like forever. Wasn't I just here like 12 hours ago? I did start my stream later than I wanted today. I was just telling you guys, I was trying to set up an outfit and it wasn't working, and I didn't want to keep like delaying it to set up the outfit, so I'll have to address it another time. No, today is 4-4. What am I doing? Being a silly goober. Okay. 12 hours too long. Unfortunately, all you missed was me snoring, probably. Okay, so this one, I need to put this in a folder. Damn. This one. This one. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of real work. I'm in project hell right now. There's so much I have to catch up on. And I don't want to do any of it right now. I just want to talk to you guys. Ugh. Okay, well, I got timed out of my system. Okay. So those can go here. Stop copying me on that. Okay. Project Hell, the worst kind of hell. Welcome back, Ver. Yeah, I have to do a lot of like manual setup for all these projects, so it's just really chaotic because I had a bunch come in on the 1st of the month, so thank you, Frank. Yeah, Aegis, the Pomo method is a good one. I don't think it particularly works for me because I don't know, lately I have a hard time focusing on like my day job. But that's okay. I'll get there. Max difficulty? Well, I am not good enough for that. I do like it though. I've heard the song a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I never used to have trouble like focusing. But maybe I just have so many competing things for attention that it's like harder. I don't know. I'm unsure. But I have a much harder time focusing recently. Hello, Masks. How are you? I need to... Oh shit, I'm so dumb. It's unlisted. I'm so silly. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I haven't gotten any YouTube people. And I'm worried that my multi-chat sometimes signs me out, so I was missing people. And I just realized that it was unlisted. Good lord. Well, okay. YouTube is live now, 30 minutes later. Oh. You're careful what you do while you listen to stream. Yeah. Not so good. That's what I want to know. Well, I'm sorry you're not doing so great. Hopefully we can help cheer you up. We're co-working and yapping. Our favorite kind of days. So I'm doing my day job and talking to you guys. It's a less traditional co-working stream because We kind of talked the whole time. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, so that one was this one. I'll get the energy, don't worry guys. We'll get there. I say that, but I literally made decaf coffee this morning, so I don't know where we're getting the energy from, but we're gonna get it. Mr. Big Boss HT, thanks for the follow. Come to the ghosting. Why do I feel like you followed the other day though? Oh, maybe it was a YouTube sub and not a Twitch follow. Maybe that's it. Okay. Sometimes I get frustrated looking at the forest and not the tree I have in front of me, thinking it'll take forever. Yeah, I get less frustrated, and it's... I mean, obviously I get frustrated. Like, everyone gets frustrated sometimes at, like, the workload that you might have, but it's more so, like, I have other work I want to do more. So, doing my day job work has become a bit boring. And I think I'm just, like, fed up with, I don't know, making this amount of money. Switch! Thank you so much. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for the visa for 8 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Oh, how I've missed thee. How are you? I know, I feel like it's been a while. Okay. Don't mind me, Lurk. Absolutely happy to have you, Lurk, big boss. If you're ever in need of a pick-me-up, remember how much it sucked being unemployed? Oh, for sure. Thank you for the lurk on Twitch and on YouTube. That is so kind. You know, it sucks being unemployed, but now that I have a job, I'm like, damn, I haven't had like a salary increase in like 7 years. I would really like to make some more money. Fashion video? What do you mean by a fashion video, Phantom? Also, I don't want to... I unlisted my video, but I think in the future, if there's ever anything new, I'm gonna wait like 3 days to a week before reacting to it. I think what I did is fine, but the more I thought about it, I was like, next time I'll wait before even like showing it on stream. Yeah. But yeah, so I'll probably wait. If it comes on like this weekend, then we'll react to it late next week probably. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think if I was if I had a larger audience, then I would have like felt worse about it, and I realized thinking that way is maybe not the best. So instead of unlisting it and relisting it, I'll feel better next time about just like waiting. Yeah. Has to do with the thing with Miwa? What thing with Miwa? No. I just you always want to be respectful of content people are making. And I always kind of thought, well, if you're just like reacting to it or watching it live, but like people can't rewatch it on your channel, they have to go to the actual channel, that it would be okay. But then I don't know, just the more I thought about it, I was like, I think it would be better to wait like longer. So I think I'll just have like a solid like, I don't know, week rule for myself or something. Oh, faction. Yeah, autocorrect. I just remember how good it was back when I was unemployed and throw extra money in my retirement fund. It was fun being unemployed. Wait, you enjoyed being unemployed? That was like the most stressful, depressing time of my life. I never want to go back there. Oh, well, yeah, you had money, so I guess it's fine. When you don't have money, then it's not fine. I think my number one stressor in life is finances. Okay. Unemployment's weird. Everything made me feel worthless. Yeah. She did the doggies on Twitter. Oh, I haven't seen it really. I have not seen it. There's only so many people that I have notifications on for, because if you turn on notifications for too many people, then you don't see anybody. And I need to make sure that I can see my talent, so... Okay. I also don't see anything on Twitter from her, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe I got deleted? Okay. Money's been a worry, especially recently. I think it is, yeah, for most people, for sure. Especially recently. The world is just so much more expensive. Pays well, you're not a fan of it. Yeah, but like, I've not been a fan of anything I've done, and none of it's paid well. So, you know, if I could not be a fan of an industry, but like at least be paid well, I'll take that trade-off, because right now it's like negative for both, right? So, okay, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Okay. 4, 2. 4, 4. Okay. So those I have to wait for. Okay. Blame the Trump tariffs. Yeah, I mean, those just went into effect yesterday, right? So we'll see what happens with that. You didn't have it in you to be unethical, but everyone else to survive. I mean, it's hard to think of like what jobs would be unethical. I don't know. I feel like you can find... I don't know. I can't think of much that's unethical. Also, hi, Alpha, how are you? Eat your own legs before I pay $90 for a case with a key in it. Yeah, it's crazy that Switch games are almost $100. Like, I don't understand. Your job is positive to society and allows you to save money. That's nice. The device is fine. Yeah, the games are insane. I am American, big boss. Yeah, what I don't understand is how crazy my car insurance is. Thanks for the sub, Michael Knowles. They should have been up there. I just like I feel like it puts video games in a bad spot because you're getting less eyes on it. I don't know. I also think that digital games should be way cheaper than physical ones. Like, that's a lot of money being saved if you get a digital game. I unfortunately am American. If you're looking for a proud American, you won't find her here. Sorry. I mean, every country has bad and good things about it. Nowhere is perfect, but I can't say I'm my happiest here. Hi, Rikito. How are you? Convenience fee is how they... I don't care how they rationalize it. They shouldn't rationalize it. Like, surely the cost of, like, the server to download it or store it or whatever, like, to make the transaction is less money than physically creating the box, the paper, like, assembling it, the cartridge, and shipping it. And then paying stores to have your stuff. Yeah, the cost of living rises have forced the minimum wage up. Dude, Texas minimum wage is still $7.50. It's been $7.50 for like 20 years. $7.50 per hour is the hourly wage in Texas. Still. Or maybe it is $7.25. I thought it was $7.50, but I could be wrong. Good passport owner. And see, for me, it's not about reselling because I never resell my games. I just... like, I don't like having physical copies of games because it takes up space and you can lose them. I want digital copies exclusively, personally. Thank you, Matthew. Bird OB. Oh, I just realized you called him Bird. You lived in Asia? I lived in Japan for a year working, for half a year studying. And I don't know. I liked I don't know. Nintendo first party game. Yeah, Nintendo rarely has sales too. It's so true. See, I don't have like any IRL friends, so I don't know. Like, having physical games has no benefit to me unless you can get like rewarded for, you know, recycling games, or if I could return games. Oh my god. That's what libraries should do. They should start having like games that you can return and rent for like the Switch. I know no one wants digital copies, but I do, because I hate like losing them or having to store them and change them out. Like, I want them just all on the device. I don't think they have Switch games though, right? I know they used to have games when like everything was on a CD, but I don't know. Employer associations acting despite record profits. Yuki, no. Hi, baby. Can I be your IRL friend? The thing is, if you were my IRL friend, then like the illusion would be shattered. You would learn that I'm not a ghost IRL, and I don't have stupidly long dark navy hair. I am probably equivalently this pale though. That's pretty accurate. I know, I want to visit. I really wanted to try to come during like New Year's, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing that. You have stupidly long navy hair? Well, I'm jealous. My hair is purple, but it's, you know, it's not navy. It's finally starting to lighten up a bit. I dyed it in January again. Well, I didn't dye it, but I can't afford it, Ikito. No way. Some people like meat space, Riri. Well, that makes one of you, Hunter. I know. Also, hi, Sinrider. How are you? I think Nintendo digital copies are different, right? I mean, I also don't think that if you purchase a digital copy, they should ever be able to take it away from you. Yuki, I am busy, my guy. I love you so much. But every time you're up here, you block a screen or you press buttons. So you have to chill. You have to chill, okay? Give Vert a pay for it. No, Vert's not a whale anymore. I'm doing good, Sin. Thank you. Well, I'll be Ghost IRL eventually. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was something I was like thinking about actually, because, you know, with being a manager for Glitch Stars, there might be opportunities to go to different, you know, events and help organize and run like booths and meet and greets and stuff. And I was like, shit, if I do that though, I'll be perceived IRL, because it's possible that people showing up for the talents would recognize my voice too. And I was like, no, I'm risking being perceived, and that's scary. I don't ever want to break the illusion. Like, I'll never do a face reveal or something like that unless I'm like literally graduating and I'm like, you know what, here you guys go, face reveal, goodbye. But yeah, they get fired to control. I can't go to Japan until probably I'm thinking now like March next year. I don't think I can go during New Year's. Hello, Artemis Angelique on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you? How are you? What were you doing? Welcome in. No dice. I've been poor, guys. I've had no money. You gotta give me a break. Rikito bullied us? Oh, this is Rikito's fault. I see. What were you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me, oh my god. Okay, Yuki is behind the monitor, so we are probably fucked. He was mean to me. He used Google bad AI. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I already follow you. What the fuck? Okay. The name sounded familiar. But anyway, welcome in, guys. If you do not know me, I'm Yuredi. You can call me Riri. I am a variety screamer. Oh, Yuki, don't you dare. Recently we do co-working yapping streams. I play a lot of Nikkei recently. There's a new TFT set, so I kind of want to be a TFT gamer. Dude, what else have I been doing recently? We watched our first Warhammer 40k faction video yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, if you need to, you know, go lurk, take care of yourself, go to bed, whatever, please do. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid and for being here. Yeah. Rikto's very passionate about he's a passionate person, you know. They got you into, well, cause all of my LFG TFT arc. Yeah, I like TFT, but a new set just came out on what, Tuesday or Wednesday? So I kind of want to like focus on TFT a little bit. So we'll see. I might try to like seriously stream it for a couple weeks and see if you guys are enjoying it, because I always get worried if it's a game where chat quiets up. When chat gets quiet, it makes me sad, and then I get worried. And then I think everyone hates me, and then I never want to play that game again because it made chat quiet. Yuki. There's a reason there's stuff up there. It's because I don't want you up there. But yeah. Have a good sleep, Artemis. Good night, good night. Sell your liver to buy a Switch 2? I don't think you can do that, Deacon. You kind of need your liver. But yeah, since I'm a manager for Glitch Star streamers, and everyone in Glitch Stars has been watching like Warhammer 40k videos and stuff, I was getting FOMO and I wanted to know what they were learning, and if they ever like play it, I want to know what they were talking about. So we watched our first faction video yesterday. Rikito seems like he would know a lot about Warhammer. You know? Dr. Ghosty? What do you mean? Why do I have to calm down? Yuki. Yuki, no. There's no. Baby. What is wrong? Come here. Why can't you stay right there where there's plenty of free space for you to sit down? Hey, don't bite me. No. Hey. Fantasy has a ghost? Wait, what do you mean fantasy? What's fantasy? AOS more? You can sell my liver. I don't know about that. Also, Mr. V Beans and Artemis Angelic, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Hey, why? Are you biting me? Safe space for you to say you hate 40k. The models are better. What? Wait, what models for what? I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? Warhammer 40k is the only like title that I recognize in this type of space. Yeah, my cat, I've got 2 cats. Yuki is being a little bit of a brat right now. Okay, as per usual. Warhammer wait, so there's something called Warhammer 40k and then there's something else called Warhammer Fantasy? What is Age of Sigmar and Old World? What do those mean? There's okay. Age of Sigmar is Warhammer's fantasy side. There's a faction. There's a fantasy version. What the fuck? And then another. What do you mean another? Everyone was just telling me AOS is the Warhammer fantasy. Different, huh? Okay. Warhammer 40k is the traditional sci-fi offering. Warhammer Fantasy is bad and should not be discussed. Warhammer Age of Sigmar is the new high fantasy side of Warhammer. Oh, Rikito, thank you for gifting a sub to Ver. Thank you so much. So, Age of Sigmar is a spin-off, but roughly the same-ish. So they tried to like improve it and make it better or something. I mean, I'll admit that 40k is not my typical cup of tea in the sense of like space shit. I'm not usually into space shit. Fantasy shit is more my vibe. Space shit, I usually am like mid about. But the 2-hour video we watched was very interesting. Like, I've got no issue with that. But since I like fantasy shit, if there's a non-space version, then I might like it better. But how come 40K is more popular? Is Age of Sigmar just newer? Is it like quite new? Age of Sigmar is to allow Games Workshop to copyright everything they can because they can't own the general names. Huh. So Warhammer started out as a fantasy game. So it is a game first. I was trying to explain it to my dad last night. And I was like, I don't even know what to tell you it is. Like, what do I call it? I don't know. So it started out as a game. But like, what is the game? Like, what kind of game is it? Is it like D&D, where it's like roleplay-y? And it was really fantasy fair. Eventually they made the sci-fi setting, which is 40K. And in 2016, they killed the original fantasy setting because it was doing poorly, and they made a new one. Okay, so they just like brought back fantasy with like new eyes. Age of Sigmar. Okay. Aww. And they rebooted. Okay. Tabletop miniature war game. It's a war game. What is a war game? Man, there's so much. I have no idea, guys. There's a lot. There's so much. I feel like I've opened a can of worms here. A big old canaroni of worms. Oh my god, hi Paco, how are you? So, tactical tabletop. You roll dice with rules to do damage. Sucks all the money on your roll. D&D has a lot more rule. Okay, so I'm guessing it's maybe played similarly, but it's less role-playing. Mane-san will bleed the fantasy into the 40K written talent. I mean, I am curious about it. Does Bricky have faction or lore videos on Age of Sigmar? I'm so curious. And I liked his style. If you don't want to, but AOS has a lot better small scale formats. Warhammer 40K got huge because the lore is crazy and awesome and epic and went well beyond the tabletop game. Dozens of companies have made 40K games. Yeah, Space Marines too, right? Strategic gameplay. They added. Okay. Gotcha. Ricky's side channel has some AOS videos. Okay. So not on his main channel, but maybe if I look it up. Can someone mention AOS Age of Sigmar in Discord so I don't forget to look it up later, please? I'm gonna forget the name of it for sure. Warhammer is becoming a name that's more common for the casual gamer to hear. It used to be only yeah. Okay, Rikito, thank you. It's not relevant to actually playing the game, right? You guys are too funny. So in order to actually play the game, you have to have miniatures though. Because I guess I see where it gets expensive then. Yeah, chat is very funny. You guys are too funny. That's how it works. Or play on tabletop sim. Is the actual game fun? Like, does it play well? Tabletop game, you have to have units. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah! Okay, let me leave that there. This one needs to go there. Okay. So... that one and this one are done. Okay. Sorry, I've been like staring at chat talking about Warhammer, and I was literally just telling you guys 20 minutes ago about how I have a lot of work to do. So let me try to do both again instead of just focusing solely on chat. 40k is okay. AOS is really good. I mean, that would make sense though, right? Because it's a newer game, so there's like, you know, more perspective, question mark. That's not quite the word I'm looking for, but interesting wars become more popular amongst the dedicated groups that play the game. Format of one box is basically a scaled down version. Oh. People like it, not your cup of tea. The game takes too long. Yeah, there was this card shop. It's not a card shop, but a card shop I used to go to when I lived in Austin called Dragon's Lair. Like Dragon's Lair. Not Slayer, but like the dragon and the lair that it lives in. And I think it's a chain. I think there's a couple scattered around, but Dragon's Lair was really cool because they had like a bunch of board games, and they had like comic books and manga and like nerd adjacent things, and they had tons of tabletops for you to play like TCGs or board games on, and stuff that you could like a library there you could borrow from. And then they also had all the like miniatures and paint materials and stuff, and they had these huge tables with all this like fancy terrain and stuff built up. And I was like, oh, that's really cool, like for this game, I imagine. But yeah, have a good night, Rito. There's a few. Yeah, I think so. You know, it's on theme for it to be overly complicated. Yeah, fair. Hello, Arkham. Takes up too much space to play games in the LGS. In the LGS? Local game shops? Yeah, I feel like you have to have like dedicated days for that or something. Like Gap, AOS. Oh man, I hit a topic. You guys were popping off about this. Very passionate individuals when it comes to Warhammer. I didn't realize there were so many people who like were in my chat and knew all this. You can have 8 card gamers on it. Space for one. Yeah, but how many people can like play Warhammer in a game, right? Like, is it the same amount of people that could play? It's usually 1v1. Nikito out here blasting his age for everybody. 2 or 4. The average VTuber watcher is a base Warhammer player. Really? I thought Warhammer was super niche. Like, not that many people knew about it, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I just thought it was one of those, like, really, really niche things that not many people were into or, like, knew about, you know? It used to be. You think it's less niche than Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? Huh. It is compared to, like, I feel like MTG is more accessible to the public. Maybe not. It's intimidating and expensive to get into, but a lot of people know of it. Dedicated stores. Oh, hello, Alec. How are you? I feel like it's more intimidating to get into. But recently, yeah, a lot of people have been, you know, trying it out. Like looking at lore videos and stuff. So I think there is gonna be like a surge of people starting to get into 40k more and like playing it maybe. That's my prediction. It's my prediction! Okay. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be him for sure. Okay. That's so dumb. Here to tell you. Okay. I thought you were going to bed, sir. Cost of entry for a card game is a lot lower. Yeah, I think so too. MTG is expensive. It's expensive as hell, but you can get into it for a lot cheaper than like 40k, I think. I'm sure Houston has Warhammer stores, like dedicated Warhammer, but good morning, Ginger. But I am also sure that a lot of our like card stores will have Warhammer stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty. Oh, I have this call I have to listen to. I mean, I'm gonna wait to join it though. There's only 4 people. And when there's only 4 people, it means you're probably gonna have to partake in the small talk, and I don't wanna. I'm not gonna small talk with you before a meeting starts. That's supposed to be for like 80 people. Nope. Don't go to the Game Workshop official stores. Okay. Regular board game stores don't give you free models and let you paint them. But you're saying, like, I find that hard to believe that they'd really... Oh, I mean, I'm gonna still be here. It's not a meeting I have to talk in, so... A lot of them have intro paint days. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, I thought about, like, if there's any cute models, you know, getting it and taking it home and painting it with stream and then, like, giving it away. I feel like painting minis would be my favorite part. Much as I enjoy it, I dislike how a lot of the game mechanics work and they're just designed. I see. Near college. Wish she lived closer. It seemed like a cool shop. Oh, yeah. Huh. You can 100% enjoy the painting bit without playing too. Yeah, I'm pretty artistic, so I think I would just enjoy it. And then, I don't know, give the models to someone else. But I also probably am like super misunderstanding, or I have a misconception about how much models cost, probably. How many models of the same How many of the same model do people usually need for the game? Three separate things, so most people only do one or two. They're overpriced. So buying one single... Oh shit, it's like $30. Huh. Some people 3D print them. Yeah, I bet you can probably find like unofficial, right? 3D printed ones and paint those. You need 30? Oh, Jesus. You have to spend 40k to get into it. Huh. Oh, Jesus. You'd be the one that would give me nuggets for my fries? Yeah. We could trade. I'm not much of a potato girl. D&D minis are a cheaper option to paint as a start. If you don't plan on playing, you absolutely do not have to. Yeah, I probably will never actually play the game. I have no desire to actually play the game. But I would be down to like paint and give stuff away to people. Like that'd be cute, right? Like, would you guys enjoy seeing me paint something and then like raffling it off? Maybe I'll make it like a sub goal. Okay, I turned off my headset sound because it's like overstimulating for me to hear the music from stream and the voices in this call that I have to listen to. So if I miss like a notification or something, like please let me know in chat. Some people will pay you to do it for them. Oh, you'd love to? People are down. Books of each class and the rules. Oh, that's so annoying. Doesn't have to be expensive. They make starter sets. You have to put models together? Paint a ghost mini. Oh, but you guys said there's ghosts in AOS, right? Certain such games will only have a digital key card while others will be normal. Oh, that's so annoying, Phantom. I didn't know that. There's... Oh. Are there any cute girl ghosts? I'll paint those. Oh my god, I could give them away at like a convention. That'd be funny too. So you guys have painting tips. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Okay, I see you. Okay, let me do this one. New folder. X. Okay. Let me see. Slap chop? What does that mean? What's slap chop? Golden demon? What's golden demon? Why do I need to look? Thanks, Phantom. Shitty but easy painting method. 11 out of 10 job? What's an 11 out of 10 job for Ginger? Does she post a picture of something? Golden Demon is an award for good painting. Oh, a painting competition. Wow. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Wow. Huh. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay. Save that there. Streaming music slaps though. Thanks. We're listening to a playlist of music that I think is mostly from oh my god, what's the game? Now I can't think of it. Muse Dash. Yeah. Into the store and buy plastic glue. Now you have the urge to build models. That's so funny. Now I want to like look up models. What kind of paint? I imagine you use acrylic, right? I do have a bunch of acrylic paint. What days do you usually co-work? It's either Thursday or Friday. It just depends on which day is better for my schedule. I think typically Thursdays are, but now I have a management meeting Thursdays. So since that can take like 1 to 1.5 hours, I'm thinking I'll do more co-working on Friday. Yeah. Usually one of those days. Some weeks it might be 2, but what I find is that I've had a lot of stuff like training that I need to do, and it's hard to do that while I'm co-working streaming. Like I can do my work, but I can't do my trainings. So probably next week I'll do 2 co-working, because in 2 weeks I'm basically taking a week off. I've got some IRL stuff going on and some people visiting. So I think like leading up to it, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. That way there's like content. And then I'm also, fingers crossed, going to finally post the first 3 episodes of the recorded Advice from Beyond the Grave podcast next weekend, or when I'm like off for a week. So but yeah, co-working is Thursdays and Fridays. One of those days or both of those days. Just depends. I've been like waiting to post because I'm like, oh, I want art and oh, I want a logo, and I'm like, fuck it, like just post it. And the art and the logo can come after. Like, I've been waiting for like 3 months. Designing and stuff. Waiting for artists and trying to find artists and waiting for funds. And I'm like, you know what? Just fucking post it. Just fucking post it. Get some assets with my model and just post it. And like art and logos can come after. So it's water-based acrylic paint. Huh. Hi, Sho. How are you? So you have to use water-based acrylic paint. You can't just use regular acrylic. Why does it have to be water-based acrylic? Okay. Okay. This one. Okay. Pop this one out. It's thinner and doesn't gunk up the model. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's about what I expected of an answer, you know? I'm like weirdly really hungry today. You like the new model art? Thank you. Well, you guys have only seen the head. The ref sheet is just like the design reference, mostly for artists to use. But then I wanted to leak, so I leaked the head. I leaked the head. What do you guys think of the drills though? I really liked them, but then I got really nervous that maybe people didn't like them. But I really liked them. Good morning, Stim. How are you? Very you. You like them? As long as they fit. I think they'll be really fun rigged, you know? Okay. I think I've got one more email that I have to send about this. And then I need to wait for the system to refresh for something else. You're getting ready to go to the city. I hope you drive safe and have a good time in the city. And I hope that while you're there, you treat yourself to something you can only get while you're there. Like a coffee or something to take on your way back. It is Friday after all, and you deserve it. You've been working hard. Still need to get... Oh. You're a fan, Hammy? Thank you. I'm a big fan. I think the rendering... I think Yaya did an insane job with the art. I'm so excited. I actually... Okay, so... How I designed Starbucks. Fair enough, Stim. Fair enough. You hear that, chat? Someone go give Stim Pack... Go give her $7 for a Starbucks drink. She's got big, important managerial duties to do today. What was I trying to say? I forgot. Have a safe drive. Shoot, I like completely lost track of... Oh, right, about the model. So I showed you guys like the cute version of the outfit, but there's also a more sexy version of the outfit. So how I designed it is that there's almost like an under outfit. So if you guys study, if you study it, you might be able to kind of figure out like what the under outfit is. But after like everything is said and done, I almost like the sexy under outfit more than the first outfit. So we'll see. I am waiting on some art, so defined nose. It does for your brain. Yeah, that's fair. This nose is like no line, just shadow. Yeah. Okay. Let me do. I need this one. this one. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I need to change the date, I think. Oh, I'm so tired of these emails. I don't want to do them anymore. Okay. I guess if you guys have recommendations of any like Etsy shops that 3D print models or online retailers of models, you should link them in Discord, in the Discord, I don't know, other games chat or something. I guess general chat's fine too, because then I can look at them later. Okay. 10. Okay. What is it? 24, 10. I'm tired. I'm tired today. Well, I think I'm kind of tired every day. I feel like every day I come on and I'm yawning at first. I did hurt my injured pinky though. So a couple months ago, I jammed my pinky against the door frame. Like my pinky was bent and it slammed into the door frame. And it has not, I can't like bend it too far because it starts to hurt. And I thought it's been getting better, but I was grabbing like a wand and I was cleaning the shower. And I think because of the pressure of me scrubbing, it was like I was holding onto the wand too hard. And so today it's quite sore and kind of hurts. I'll miss this model. Oh, I'm not getting rid of this model. Like, I'm sure at first, like the first month or two, I'll use the other one exclusively because it's new. And I've had this model for like 4 years, but well, by the time it was done, I guess 3.5 is closer. But I'll have like a redeem to switch out the model, just like I have right now for the chibi model. I'll just have to specify like all the different models that you can switch out to, because there'll also be an outfit redeem and a hair redeem. I'm gonna see if I can put this hair on my other model. I don't know if it'll work, but I might try just to see. But yeah, so my right hand pinky, my dominant hand pinky is like kind of hurting today. I'm debating if I should get my KT tape and like tape it up, because it do be kind of hurting. Okay. Let's see. So this one is 2454. 2454. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Where? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Vera and Ginger are on it. You guys are on one. I can upload a picture and get entered to win a gift card. Yippee! I love winning gift cards. I love getting gift cards. Okay. Waiting on dates there. Okay. Yeah, yippee. I want to win more gift cards. Yeah, I've been going to bed later than I usually do. Okay. Where does this go? Will this go in? No, I have to find it. Oh shoot, which one is it? Oh. Okay. Was I right? Is this the right one? Okay. Okay. I think both of these I finished. Those two. Yeah. Okay. That one's there. Yay, the call's done. I can stop being overstimulated and focus on you guys. You want to sleep late more? I don't, because I don't sleep in, so I just end up more tired. You know? Okay. Maybe in like 30 minutes I'll get us something to eat. I don't know what though. Like nothing really sounds good. Okay. Did I finish this one? I don't... Did I? 319. 1, 2. Okay. I think, wait. 8, 9, 8, 6. Yeah. Okay. Pop out. View template. Okay, nope, that is incorrect. Nope, that's incorrect too. Okay. Why does it do this to my fucking text? Whenever I... It's so annoying. Whenever I use a template... Whenever I use a template in Outlook, it fucks with the text. How do I... I should do this one. Let me do that. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm just trying to like get my work shit together for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Categorize that there. Okay. I remember when I didn't ignore you. I never ignore you guys. I just sometimes make you wait, okay? Sometimes I just make you guys wait a little bit. You know? Isn't that kind of... Isn't there something nice about that? Like, you know, like edging. Okay. I'm finally caught up on that fucking shit. But now... Waiting. It's a new concept. Instant gratification Doko. No instant gratification here. I do think I'm gonna go get my tape though and tape up my pinky. But I have to Google how. Because I need... Well, I should be able to. This one's been in an hour. So I should be able to finish that. Hold on. Let me see. Pinky finger. Finger jam. No. Help stabilize the joint. Oh, there's a TikTok video. How to stabilize your pinky finger. Yeah, it's funny, Jam, because it was your stream that I was doing, and I had to run downstairs to get a package off the door for my brother. And when I ran downstairs, so it was in January, I think. It was like 2.5 months ago. When I ran downstairs, I slammed my bent pinky finger against the door frame because I was like hurrying to get back to stream. So I ran downstairs, and as I turned, I slammed my pinky, like my bent pinky, against the frame of the door. And it hurt really fucking bad. but I picked up the package and I just ran back upstairs. So like I never iced it or anything, but I for sure like sprained it or strained it or something, because it has not been the same since. Like I can't make a fist and like squeeze that finger too hard. Like I can't bend that finger as much before it starts to kind of hurt a little bit. So I thought it was getting better, but I was just doing some cleaning this morning and I think I made it worse. So I'm thinking about maybe I need to like tape it. I don't know. I feel like it just needs some support. I don't know. I mean, I probably should ask a doctor about it at this point, but I really don't want to. Oh, Mini Menace! Thank you for... Oh, I'm so sorry, Ginger. Did the cat redeem work? I may have been clicked, so it didn't work. Hold on. I don't think it did. Thank you for gifting a sub to Minnie. I appreciate that. Thank you. The duality. I know the duality is crazy. But yeah, I'm thinking Kuma the Cook, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Oh, I weirdly feel like nauseous. What you working on? Also, please hydrate. Oh, I'm a well hydrated queen. Don't you worry. But yeah, I did just drink. I am working on my day job, which is a process manager, basically. And talking to chat. What's wrong with complex... Wait, yams? How are you? What are you up to? Ugh. On another project. Okay. Also a day job. Oh, a SaaS support tech. Okay. Moist queen. I'm well hydrated. My body is always humid. That never mind. I take that back. That still sounds really weird. Never mind. I didn't say that. That didn't happen. I need to fix my... Ugh. My hair is clean, but it's really annoying when my hair is clean because then my headset slips and like rests on my ears and hurts my ears. And I don't like it. It hurts my ears. I really want fucking wireless, like in-ear something that I feel like if it's a 2.4 gigahertz connection or whatever and not Bluetooth, it should be just as good as a headset. But like I need it to be wireless. So if someone has a non-headset wireless audio solution, please fucking tell me, because I'm so tired of wearing this headset. Like my ears constantly hurt. It's so annoying. I've heard of those, Kuma, but I don't know if they'd work for like gaming and computer stuff, you know? I've heard of them though. I actually looked into them recently. That one? 742. Oh. Huh. Hold on a second here. You like over-ear? I mean, these are over-ear headset, but I don't want over-ear headsets. I don't want this heavy material on my head. I don't want the strap on my head. Okay, Jam. Yeah, I would want higher quality. I want multi-purpose, not just at work while I'm moving around, but also streaming and potentially gaming. So I have earbuds I use at the gym that are great and I love them, but I need a solution for my computer, but it has to be wireless because I have cats and I can't deal with wires anymore. I prefer in my ears because it hurts my, like, God, it hurts my head and my ears so much. Ugh, like I just took it off and my ear hurts. And I hate when I'm wearing glasses like today and I have the over ear. It's because it like slips down on my hair. And I don't know how to stop that from happening. I don't know how to stop it from slipping down. I already have the like headset thing as tight as it'll go. I'd rather it rest on my head than... Maybe if I put my hair up in a ponytail. Let's see. Yeah, right, I can't make it any tighter. I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I could do is if I kind of do it like this. I wonder, maybe I should like... Maybe this will help. I'll try this. It also really hurts my, like, I get annoyed because my, like, wearing glasses with the headset is so annoying. Okay, this definitely feels better, though. I kind of, like, jury-rigged it to be a little bit tighter at the top. And it helps. I can tell it's not sliding down as much. Sony InZone buds. I've googled and I see that there's some like like 2.4 gigahertz connected earbuds, like quote unquote gaming earbuds. Like the Sony is one, and there was another one, but I was just curious if anyone used anything that had firsthand experience recommendations. Okay. 8986 1435 1435. Huh. Is that one already? Okay. Oh, I like this one. This song is cute. Okay. You can't do in-ear. Oh, I see. I see. Over-ear. See, over-ear is not more comfortable for me. I think also because it's so hot here that it's like the humidity in my ears becomes a lot. Or if there was some sort of over-ear that didn't sit on top of my head. But I don't think those exist. So, yeah, I don't know. But ultimately, the issue, like, for sure, wearing glasses while having over-ear pisses me off. Yeah. I mean, there are some that I think would be fine. It's just that no one has used them, so I don't have personal, I don't have personal, like, no one can give me personal recommendations. Okay, I need to okay, I need to so rejected. Okay. So So, okay, sorry guys. This glass problem is why I use the earmuffs don't interfere. How is that possible? Like, the glasses and the earmuffs intersect. The pressure of both of them hurt my head. Okay. So is okay. I feel like this one should this one be 2180 20 24. Okay. Okay, so that one's okay. Whew. I was concerned that something got forgotten, but we're good. Okay. 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 I figured it out. We got there. I had to do a little digging around for a minute. Thanks for asking. Okay. Okay, guys. I need to why isn't this what the fuck? Why? Hello? Why is this what is going on? Oh. Okay, it's working now. Good lord. Only as oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I think okay, sorry guys. I need to check this. Okay. That's done there. That's done there. Let me ask this question. Sorry, manager work. Okay. I've been ready. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that a little bit later. Okay, sorry, chat. Yeah, I had to read some messages. Okay, Saber, thank you. Have a good one. Now I have to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do work. I don't want to do day job work. You know? I want to do fun work. I want to do not this shit. I have no desire to do day job work right now. It's so bad. I have not been this unfocused in so long. I mean, like, I unfocus a lot, but not like this. Like, I'm staring at the work I need to do and I just don't. I have no desire to do it. Okay. I don't want to do it. I haven't been this unfocused at work since yesterday, same time. No, I've been like I can usually get like stuff done, but I don't want to do this right now. Ugh. Don't do work and play Nikkei. I do want to play Nikkei because I feel like we haven't gotten to do the campaign very much. Because we've been doing all the events. So I do want to play it, but like it's it's what was I trying to say? Like, this is my brain today. My brain just can't. It cannot think. It's sluggish and it doesn't want to be here. I mean, I want to be here on stream, but I don't want to be here working. Maybe I should just like make food early. Maybe I should just do that. Make something real quick. Okay, let me... Oh, fuck, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on. I forgot to open it. I need... this. Oh, you guys might have heard it. Okay, I think I'm gonna make lunch. So I'll be right back. Maybe just getting up off of like getting that and then eating food will help. So I'll be right back, guys. You can fish and tell me. I don't know. I was gonna think of a Warhammer question. I can't. Tell me what you're gonna eat today. Okay, BRB. Hello, ghosties. I'm back. Let me we fished it out pretty much. Okay. Let me I'm doing something on my phone real quick. Feeding my oh my god, what fish did you get? I have to see. Oh my god, you guys did fish so much. Okay. I am going to... No, don't scatter. I want you guys to be here. Don't leave me. But I need to... Holy shit. I have a lot of TikTok notifications. I just need to check really quick. Reply to some comments, probably. Down before I could go. I'll have to try. I guess I should have expected it's a headpiece from mythological Japanese artwork. It denotes a ghost. You will see in old Japanese artwork. Ooh, onion rings. I'll take. Yes. Is this okay? No, wrong emote. Okay. 2 people have mentioned Popeye's fries. Now I gotta try, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the French fry controversy. I managed to clear 4 stages in campaign. Holy shit. Some of us want to be caught. Yeah. I'll fish you guys. Why do I have 3? What the heck? 2? Okay. I'm gonna close that. Hold on. I have so many notifications that I need to just... Okay, we're good. Oh shoot, I need to also like... Hold on. My Pokemon. You like a well done fry? Don't touch the hooks, Patrick. Oh my god. I low-key wanna watch SpongeBob. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But recently I was like, damn, I feel like I should rewatch SpongeBob. Let me really quickly just check on my Pokemon. Hold on. Okay. I get your... Oh, like you pick from my packs? Oh my god, that's not even what I was looking at. It was my Pokemon Sleep. Do I have a pack to open? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think I opened one this morning already. I'm back. Forced to lock in and do some work. Welcome home. Good luck with your work. You've heard my recent seasons. My display thing. Oh yeah, I just learned that that's something you can do recently. So I've been trying to go in and like everyone that it shows me. I'm looking for... Oh, I need that one. Oh, I need that one? Oh shit, that one's a good deal. I've been trying to do, use my Wonder stamina. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Oh, I thought it was giving us a peek ahead. The peek ahead stopped? Oh man. I thought the peek ahead, the sneak peek campaign, it didn't give me a sneak peek. They're not every time? Oh, that's fucked up. Ugh. Okay, let me see if there's... Whatever. I don't care this much, actually. I've gotten them every time, so that's why I thought maybe it was every time. Okay. Okay, Winter. Have a good rest of your day. I think, hold on, I made some, like, garlic dip, because we have some Ruffles. And I got some turkey. I was too lazy to make a whole salad, so it's kind of a salad deconstructed a little bit. I had a pack worth wonder picking from? I didn't realize peaks were not every time, though. Damn. I've gotten them like 3 or 4 times in a row, so I just thought it was all the time. Oh, I did get a Meowscarada recently, you're right. I was excited because I haven't gotten shit in a while. My pulls from Shining Reverie have been so bad. So bad. I haven't gotten shit. But it has Tinkaton, which is like one of my favorite Pokemon as of recent, so. There's gotta be someone has made a deck with her. I wonder if she's any good. I actually have no clue. I haven't gotten any shinies, I don't think. Tinkaton? Tinkaton. I like Tinkaton. She a cutie. And she always makes me think of Gamby, actually. But I really like Tinkaton. I like Tinkaton a lot. She's so cute. I don't have the brain power to create a deck myself. I need someone else to do it. I have to Google it. What should we do on our lunch break today? I'm unsure. Eat ramen. Hi, Invex. I'm eating like chips and dip and turkey. Okay. Nah, I can't big brain. I'm not a crafter. I will simply... I'm gonna Google it right now. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I have. Let's see. Pokemon Pocket. Tinkaton. Let's see. I really want the full art Tinkaton so bad. So fucking bad, because I love her. Let's see. Let's see. Best. Oh, someone has a deck. A Tinkaton EX deck. Pairing it with Skarmory. Okay. So... Huh. Wow, this deck is real slim. Okay, let's see. No, best card. No, I don't want best card. I'm curious what are the best decks. Where was best metal decks tier list? Oh, Giratina? Oh, I do like Meowscarada though. Oh, it says Tinkaton C tier. I don't care. Let's see. Giratina's S tier, it says. Meowscarada. Maybe I'll build a Meowscarada deck. Huh. I mean, this is just one random website's tier list, right? Anything could be. I was talking Pokemon. Doesn't need to be anything special. Yeah, the website was also saying Skarmory on the side because it deals early damage or something. Oh. I don't think I have any. I'll have to check. Maybe I'll log in on BlueStacks so I can look. What should we do during lunch though? I don't know what to do during lunch. Should we watch something? Is there like a... Nikke, I guess, would be the easiest, but... Build your Tinkatons on the bench. Dude, tempura though, Invex tempura sounds so good. I love me some tempura. I want to go to our favorite Japanese restaurant here. I haven't been in a while. Probably since my birthday last year. Maybe I'll go again this year. I do also want to like make time to actually play Pokemon Pocket. But there's TFT too, man. Life is so hard. You're making bulldog noodles for dinner? Man, I wanted to make some right now so bad, but I'm all out. I was bummed. It would have been a great day for that. Well, I need to buy them. I'm all out. Okay, Hunter, have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you. Good to see you. A new flavor? I'm curious what it was. If you figure it out, let me know. I'll try, but to be honest, I'm a stranger to everyone these days. Girlfriend has no time. Basically, working 2 jobs does that to you. Okay. Well, my other coworkers went to lunch, so I have to wait for them. But that's good because it gives me time to figure out what we do on lunch. I guess just Nikkei, honestly. I have no other suggestions. Or do we try to watch? I wonder if there's like a no, I haven't really been in my DMs since before stream yesterday. Like I saw that you responded, but I haven't read it. Okay, where is okay, I wonder if can I find that video's an hour. Where is what is this? Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh, Age of Sigmar. There we go. I'm like, maybe there's a short video we could watch about it. Total War. Does anyone know about Poor Hammer? Or this was 3 years ago. The Great Book of Grudges. I wonder if there's a good video on lore or something. I don't know how to. I don't know. If anyone has a suggestion, let me know. Emma Frost launch trailer? What's that? Add 2 kids and you have, yeah, I mean, I imagine. Like, cats are enough work. Kids, I don't know how you have any time at all. And they're not even in school, your kids. Fucking rivals. think I've seen pictures. I just didn't know her name. You guys know how I feel about Marvel Rivals. I wonder why they thicked her up for the game. I heard the disgust. I can't give up the bit. I can't give it up. Separate the sexy characters from the game. I can't. The game took away all my friends to play Valorant with. So they play Rivals, they spam the shit out of it, they get good at it, and then they go back to Valorant, and now they're bad at Valorant. They're not even bad at Valorant, but they play differently. So then they come back to Valorant, and then they're like, "Wait, I'm bad at this game, and now I don't want to play it anymore. And now I have nobody to fucking play with anymore." And I mean in comp. I want to play fucking comp. I hate Swift plays. I hate them. It's not a better game. I'm the bigger fan. It's not a better game, it's just more popular right now. But yeah, I wonder why would they change her character design for the game like that? I wonder. It seems like an interesting thing to do. Like, I'm not complaining, but she's a tank. Oh, I see. Are their abilities in line with like their lore? Okay. The thing is, I can't quit Valorant. I can't ever quit Valorant with my peak rank as Plot. I can't do it. I have to at least get Diamond. I gotta. I have to be equivalent rank of my old duo. Because I deserve it. But now I have no one to play with. Well, not consistently. Diamond hard skin. I don't really care for tanks. I've never played like tanks in games. But I feel like that's because they've always been like beefy, ugly dudes. I just think my playstyle for games has never been like tanky. Even in League, I was always more in tune with like damage supports. Not as much tanky supports. One day they'll be free. We're trying. We're trying to help them. this one's complete. Dude, this song bopped. Okay. That one's complete. Mission. Move to telepath. Oh. Telekinetic is like moving stuff around, right? But telepath is like voice talk, in your head talk. I think, right? He got a twerk emote, I see. I don't know. I can't get over my my dislike of rivals, but if like homies ever want to play, I'm willing to play. It's just not something that I can spend like hours doing. And I refuse to like learn anything about it, so I'm kind of useless, you know? You know? What this is. Hi Slime, how are you? Hi QQ. Does Marvel ever actually do anything? Huh. She walked through bullets. Oh. I mean, that's cool. So like lore wise, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say during lunch we could watch a video about Age of Sigmar, but I don't know what a good video would be. Gonna require some more work, I think, to look into. So we'll probably just play some Nikke for a little bit. Colossus but hot. I'm sad I have to turbo diet for a bet. What was the bet? Why do you have to turbo diet? Why are you sad about it? You made the bet. You didn't have to, right? More annoying? What's her personality like? Why do you have to do that, Slime? She's usually stuck up. I see. I don't want to watch some, like, if we watch stuff, then we watch stuff. If we play, we play. I'm not doing half and half because my lunch is only 30 minutes anyway. So I think it's better to just do Nikke. Get a little bit of the story for like 30 minutes. Well, actually, it's probably better to just watch stuff, but let me check my list. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Comedy. Let's see. Where is oh. Huh. Okay, I feel like this might be something I want to watch. I've never... Well, maybe... I mean, I want to watch it, but... What would be... Huh. Maybe we just watch this other video. It says it's only 30 minutes, which is kind of perfect. Ugh. That was so loud. Okay. We might go with that, actually. Okay. Percentage of body weight. Competition with friends. Winner gets dinner paid for. Is it a good dinner at least? Hello, Damavi. How are you? I love the combination of arrive with sit. It's so good. It's so good. We just said dinner. You know, fair enough. But if it was like McDonald's, I'd be so mad. I mean, it depends on like if you could use to lose the weight or not. I also in general am not a big fan of like just like blanket weight loss things, because if you're like building muscle, you're just gonna weigh more, but you could be healthier. You can lose weight. Okay. I mean, then maybe it'll like get you started in the right direction, you know? Just think about... I don't know. It's difficult, but... think about yourself and where your biggest weakness is. And try to target the biggest weakness first, because that's what will show the most results the quickest, you know? I'm glad you're good to Mavi. So like, for example, I'm a sucker for dessert. I have a sweet tooth like no other. So when I focus on trying to be healthy, I looked to the amount of sweets, you know, that I'm eating first. Yeah. Because that was like my biggest weakness. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what I suggest. But start with that, or what I've heard works really well for men because their bodies like hold weight and stuff different. Is if you don't move much, focus on like walking and working out. A 1700 calorie deficit is insane, and if you go too far into deficit, your body will retain weight. So if you're looking to do something like that, I would not do it without consulting like a dietitian. Because what you're saying does not sound like something you can do long term, if that makes sense. And to me, there's no point in doing some sort of challenge temporarily and then just resuming your ways. Okay. I said I'd do something, so now I have to do it. I mean, yeah, you should always put your money where your mouth is. However, I don't personally see the point of doing something to win a competition and then resuming your ways and losing progress. I think it's better to do things in a way that change your lifestyle and you stick with. And unless you're eating like 4,000 calories a day, a 1,700 calorie deficit would be a lot. Gordon Ramsay better be making that dinner for real, right? I mean, I'm not trying to discourage you. I hope you know that. Like, I'm trying to encourage you, but I want you to try and do it in a way that's like healthy for you, and not a way that's like a crash diet. And it, to me, sounds like a crash diet, and I don't want you to crash and burn or like hurt yourself in some way. I hope that makes sense. I know how to, I just don't like doing it. Okay. If my mod Ragov was here, he could also speak up on on how I'm very cautious about that kind of stuff. He did something similar and I was like on his ass about it. Okay. Let me save that. Let's see. I think this address is the same. It sure is. It's not, actually. I lied. Okay. Save that. Okay. Now I need shoot, what is it? I'm forgetting the transaction. Oh, head out then. Okay. Let's see here. I think I had picked a video for us to watch. Since we've been on the Warhammer bandwagon, there's another video that's just like overall lore. And it's 30 minutes, which is perfect. So, let me do that. Lunch. Okay. Let's see. Studio mode. Properties. This one. Okay. Okay. Let me pause this. I want to know. I want to know more. Wait a second. What did I say? My YouTube track was on. Hold on. I need to fix the audio because I don't think YouTube will be able to hear it. Oh, I put it on track 2. So if I put it on for now. Yeah. And there's this 30-minute video that's like more of an overview of the timeline of the lore. So we went over the factions, but maybe this will help cement the knowledge is what I'm thinking. You know? Yeah. How loud is this?
41st millennium.
Okay. Okay. Alright. It was delightful as always. You gotta bounce. Okay, have a good doctor's appointment, Switch. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's watch this.
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium exists the Empire of Man, a backwards carcass of an empire comprised of many devoted forces, gigantic robot knights, religious machine cultists, and incredibly heavily armored women, most likely with sweltering abs. And one must know
who are the women?
Those abs taste like.
Oh, damn. That was a 10 out of 10 transition, I will not lie. That was so good.
Gamer Sup's flavor is here. Six-pack has arrived. A
Sisters of Battle.
Refreshing
Oh my god, I love them.
Pineapple blend. Play the sound. Yes, my Bricky's.
That's so funny.
Gamer Sup's flavor is here. Sweet six-pack, not only in regular energy mode, but also in caffeine.
I know. We got last time too.
It's not the kind of flavor that just smacks you in the face. It is light, it is refreshing, and it's one of those things where you sip it and you go, not bad. And next thing you know, you are having your fourth refill the same day. And it is available now. Link in the description. Use code Bricky for 10% off your entire order.
Bricky out here making me want to try Gamer Sup. I've never tried Gamer Sups.
And I'm not dumb. If you buy
well, that's because I use Advanced, and I love Advanced.
Caffeine-free of my sweet six-pack flavor, you will get a Muscle Girl 32-ounce shaker completely for free. There are only a couple thousand of those shakers,
this is
so get it while supplies
old.
last. I cannot believe we finally have this, but I told everyone, like, once you find out the flavor, you'll be like, yeah, that tracks. And damn straight does it track.
Does it really?
Sweet six-pack available now. Code Bricky, link in the description.
Well, the women on cups are nicer. I don't know if I could ever have a waifu cup like out in the wild though.
The age of knowledge and enlightenment,
you know,
has ended.
I have an advanced. I'm an advanced affiliate, and I really like advanced. So,
roughly 60 million years ago, there existed aliens, and these aliens lived short, painful lives. They belonged
the Necron tier.
Various cancers before the age of 30. These aliens, the Necron tier,
that really sucks though. Why did their lives suck so bad, you know?
Real power.
Why did that happen?
To create life.
They're locked up in the closet. Imagine taking it to the gym though.
Of our ailments, to which the old ones said, piss off. So the Necron tier gathered together.
I want to know why their lives were so shit, and why did the old ones tell them piss off? Why didn't they want to be helpful? Like, because their sun released a ton of radiation. Oh, okay. Why didn't the old ones want to help them? They could have helped them. What would it have cost them?
And did the sensible thing. They declared war upon these old beings and were promptly beaten into the dirt back to their short, painful lives. In the world of Warhammer, there is a hell. This hell is not like you and I know it. It's more of an afterlife, a place where dead souls end up. This place has many names. The Empyrean, the Sea of Souls.
You dropped it. That's fair.
Mostly, we just call it the Warp. While you and I,
that's a good comparison. That makes it make more sense to me.
The warp isn't really that. Not in the beginning. It's energy, but the kind of energy formed from thought and soul, psychic energy, where the dead souls of people end up in a place that is impossible to understand. No laws of reality exist. Like, time is merely a suggestion, and it is not something that can be braved easily. The warp would be like sailing the ocean in a pirate movie. To jump from your ship would be certain death. To stay in the sea for too long on your boat could drive a man mad. And there are many dangerous things lurking in those depths. Yet, the sea is not evil. It simply is. Mostly. There are more malevolent beings in those waters, areas that you do not sail towards. This will be known as the realm of chaos.
Wait, so the whole warp is not... I thought the realm of chaos was just like the warp. It's a specific place inside the warp. I see. Ugh, there was something else I was gonna say, but kind of forgot. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, Loa, with like plastic cups like that, they'll like always get scuffed eventually. Chaos has realms. Okay.
Realm of Chaos exists in the warp as a special area led by 3 chaos gods. Korn, the god of combat, murder, and slaughter, with a pile of skulls taken in his name. Tzeentch, god of change, mystery, and deceit.
I do like Tzeentch.
Paradox of lies, schemes,
he's
and
interesting.
sorceries. And Nurgle, god of rot, pestilence, and Genshin impact. All things rot in the end. And Grandfather Nurgle is waiting for you with open arms. These gods ruled their respective realm in the warp, sending their many followers against each other in the great game to be the most powerful of all the gods. So the warp
So they don't like each other. They battle each other, the gods.
Parallel to our galaxy, with the realm of chaos and its gods fighting for control. But there are also gods of real space, gods of the normal world too. They're called Baton, and they eat stars.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
These star gods saw the plight of our poor Necron-tier and how the old ones cast them aside and said, you know what? You guys want immortality? Oh, we will make it happen. We are the gods of the tangible, of real space. We can give you a cure. So then they ate all their souls.
Yeah, that's kind of
turned
fucked.
them into robotic automaton, feasting on their souls and leaving a hollow shell of an intelligence left that is
Korn
technically
hates
immortal.
them.
With the power of an
Interesting.
entire species' souls, they turned their
Do they
new
all hate
robotic
each other?
slaves on the old ones and hunted them to extinction. The Necron-tier, now the soulless, undying Necrons, got their wish at the price of their souls. But we can count the number of kind gods on an amputated hand. With time, the selfish star
That is
gods
so
turned
true.
on each other, fighting one another for more chances at glory and power. With this, the leader of the Necrons, Zarek, the Silent King, the man who doomed his species when he accepted this
50-50
deal,
on the Necron retcon.
planned. Bide his time until he seized the perfect moment and turned his legions of undead citizens against the star gods. Gods cannot be killed, but they can be broken. So Zarek broke the star gods into thousands of pieces and locked them away in vaults, taking their free will
That would
away
suck.
as they did to them, and sealed them away as basically Pokemon to be used as weapons in the future.
I mean, I feel like that's fair.
Zarek then, with his perfect memory, exiled himself for his sins, flying out to the darkness between galaxies to atone for what he had done.
I wonder if he'll ever come
entire
back in the lore.
situation, the genocide
You know?
of the old ones and the rebellion of Zarek will go down in history as the War in Heaven. It is the most brutal war the galaxy has ever seen and ever will see. This was a conflict that took an entire galaxy-spanning species and pitted them against gods that ate stars. The Necrons, rather crippled from, you know, the War in Heaven, decide to go to sleep in gigantic tomb worlds on various planets until the upstart species of the galaxy died out. And so turns out, when you have a war that lasts tens, hundreds of thousands of years and involves the genociding of multiple species, the old ones of the galaxy, and the consumption of souls from an entire race, the warp gets a little wacky. You know, if you had a kiddie pool and it was nice and calm, Corn is over there splashing about, so you don't really go in that direction. Nurgle has explosive diarrhea, so you don't really go in that direction either. But you can still kind of get in the pool. The pool's still fine. Turns out when you add a couple trillion souls to that kiddie pool, it'll make the waves a little more turbulent. And turns out a lot of them like to pick a side. Nurgle, Zinch, or Corn. So the once calmer warp, the once relaxing kiddie pool has now been bloated. A million years of war will certainly make Corn, god of murder and slaughter, more powerful. A million years of war will probably make Zinch, god of deception and change, a little more powerful. And good God, a million years of war will make Nurgle, god of decay, just the tiniest bit more powerful. Now, entering that kiddie pool is no longer fun, it's dangerous. The warp is now a problem. Hell is resembling hell a lot closer to what we imagined it originally. The Sea of Souls and the Realm of Chaos are now intertwined. So who else to brave the galaxy than a species that won't need to deal with that?
I understand now why it became a problem when it wasn't a problem.
They have a lot of the traits that you probably think of when you think of elves. Tall, slender, pointy ears, bit more androgynous looking, no matter what DeviantArt will tell you, and a bit stronger. Emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when they were getting, absolutely bodied by the Catan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar. It didn't save them, but they're here now anyway. Oh, and also the Orcs, but they're busy right now.
Oh. They created the Orcs?
The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race, so they were really adept at being able to handle the new turbulent warp of chaos and good at killing Necrons, hence why they went to sleep.
They made bioweapons? Okay.
Gifted is basically like being a wizard, but you get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool wizard shit like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that, but you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects because, summoning power from the Sea of Souls with the new Chaos friends can be a bit of an issue, but Eldar are pretty good at it. And you see, what's really cool and also awful about Warhammer is that most developed species travel long, faster than light distances by going through that warp. They create a tear in reality to unreality and move through it. Faster than light travel? Cringe. We go through hell itself to deliver your packages. For those of you who play Minecraft, you know how the nether is like a pocket dimension? So moving 10 spaces in the nether is actually moving something like 1,000 in the real world. That's basically what travel is. Just like in the nether, there are a lot of things that want to kill you.
Oh,
the
shit!
find a way to do so in between.
That is just like Minecraft.
Not regular reality, not the warp, something else. A purgatory of sorts, a fabricated psychic realm that allowed them to travel without fearing the negative effects of the warp. The Eldar.
Oh my god, is there a Minecraft mod
the new galaxy
for Warhammer?
With open arms and pointy ears. The empire of the Eldar spread everywhere, and it spread all the way until now, the 21st century. That's right. While you are watching NPC streams on TikTok, the space elves were ruling the galaxy, and they did so for quite a long period of time. The 21st century came and went. Humanity grew and grew, all under the nose of their elf overlords. At this time, humans advanced, your classic sci-fi style way. We began to expand, colonize our solar system, terraformed our planets, created new and more powerful machines and starships. The age of Terra, also known as Earth, but we call it Terra here, was here. And existed between the 21st century all the way until the 15th millennia. Not much is known about this time. Not much needs to be known. Humanity grew up, sought the stars. It's classic. Then came the years between 15,000 and 25,000. The age of technology, or to some, the dark age of technology.
Oh.
This is when humanity reached a new apex of technological understanding. When you think of sci-fi, there's a lot of things you can think of. Star Trek, maybe Star Wars style. You can go cyberpunk dystopian. The age of technology was deep sci-fi, like a scientific prowess that fringed on magic. This is also when the first ever psychers began showing up in humanity. Individuals with the genetic mutation to be able to access the warp and then, because of that, travel through it. Humanity was no longer constricted to their early ways of travel. With warp travel, they could go anywhere in the galaxy. They equipped ships with gigantic AI machines, with everything you would ever need to know about mankind, and sent them out on colony ships to expand their influence across the galaxy. This was truly the golden age.
They wanted to colonize the aliens?
Every golden age, there is a fall. While the new human upstarts of the galaxy were reaching new levels of technology and prowess, the Eldar were engaging in debauchery. Debauchery! What happens when a species has everything? You can produce unlimited food out of nothing. Your need for farmers and workers, gone. You have dominated the stars and have created a fast travel system that doesn't rely on the dangers of the warp. You have nothing else to do. You have no struggles, no problems, and feel as if there is nowhere else to go. Well, you begin to experiment. The Eldar started harmless enough. You know, you take a serious interest in your species' culture, your arts, paintings, poems, plays. These are Eldar, elves, remember? Their emotions are heightened, more powerful than us humans. So your plays get louder. They start to push on the limits of your hearing ability. Your music becomes different, more deranged. It pushes the boundaries of what is art. The visual spectacle of art becomes more bizarre, more delusional, more eccentric. And let's not forget a very important sense. Touch. Pornography is one thing. Brothels is another. What if they all mixed? What if your brothels were part of your art and music? And what if those became more deranged? The boundaries of debauchery were not just met, but shattered. Next thing you know, murder is commonplace and often mixed with the art, music, and sex. Pain is a common byproduct of entertainment. Whatever sensation you can have must be increased, must be enhanced, must be taken to the limits. The Eldar Empire slipped into a nightmarish realm of debauchery and excess, with the worst of it taking place in a city in the Webway, a black market for these kinds of heinous acts known as Kamara. Some Eldar saw the writing on the wall, saw what was happening to their species and how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized starships called craft worlds and left their empire, seeking a more enlightened, calmer.
So these are the craft ones? Is that what they were?
Those in Kamara pushed it to even greater heights, relishing the pain and torment they inflicted on those around them. All during this, the warp, the yin to the yang of the world, was fed by these emotions, by the psychic power
Craft
of the
world,
Eldar, by
Eldar.
the souls taken in these depraved acts on a galactic scale.
So they
And
left
just
early.
Like that, Eldar ended. Slanesh, the fourth chaos god, was birthed into existence and consumed the souls of 90% of the Eldar population. Those that fled were spared the worst of it, and those in the Webway and Kamara were able to stave off the pull of Slanesh so long as they continued to commit horrid acts of torture and violence. But for the majority of the Eldar, their empire died with Slanesh's birth. The new fourth chaos god, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable excess of pleasure, pain, hedonism, and perfection, had been born. With the
and
fall
perfection.
Of the Eldar Empire came the ruin of humanity. Slanesh's birth sent storms in the warp across the galaxy, making travel between star systems impossible. Coupled with a huge classic AI rebellion, a staple in these sci-fi settings, humanity began to suffer the age of strife. Now, planets that relied on intergalactic travel were completely cut off. Long-range messages, normally sent through the warp, were snuffed out. If you were a planet that was great at mining stuff but couldn't get food, well, You know that movie about the rugby players in the mountains? Oh, and because of these insane warp storms and fluctuations, psychers began to appear among the human population a bit more often. Now, this initially had them hunted down as witches, because that's pretty common in this setting, but some deemed it right to protect them. Unfortunately for those people, psychers, because they open a gateway to the warp, don't really know how to use their powers well.
Right.
Kind of attract demons who then force their way through the psyker as a conduit of sorts and begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The Age of Strife was a catastrophic period of time for humanity and set back their progress tenfold over the not one, not two, but 5,000 year period. During this time, the age of humanity that we know began to form. Worlds equipped with large mechs for agriculture began to equip them with weapons to defend from alien and demonic invaders. Over 5,000 years, this became a custom and tradition, dubbing them as night worlds, a feudal society of honor-bound knights in gigantic robots that uphold the chivalric code to defend their worlds and honor. A group of individuals on Mars, after radioactively bombing their planet to become inhospitable to human life, ran their entire lives underground on the few life support systems keeping them alive. Those technicians who could work on the machines and keep them operational were
did it themselves,
and over 5,000 years went from skilled members of society to full-blown priests. The cult Mechanicus, or tech priests of Mars, formed in the ashes of the red planet with a religious fervor and doctrine on the cult of the machine god. And on Earth, or Terra, techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet.
Well, it looked crazy.
Or Terra, and doctrine on the cult of the machine god. And on Earth,
whoa, Earth changed a lot. Huh. I mean, how many years since, like, it was Pangea, and then it's been hundreds and millions of thousands of years or whatever, so. Huh.
Or Terra. Techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet in a Mad Max style of blood and gore, until finally, a mysterious man who lived in the shadows of Terra for millennia finally revealed himself to the populace. His name was the Emperor. He deemed himself the Emperor of mankind. Where did he come from? I don't know. Why is he 10 feet tall and the most powerful psyker of all of mankind? I don't know. Why is he basically immortal? I don't know. Where'd Cotton Eye Joe go? Who knows? But he's here, and he isn't happy with all of you ripping up Terra. So he began the Unification Wars, where he and a very
I didn't know he was the strongest
famous
psyker.
Space Marines, the Thunder Warriors, reunited Terra under a single banner. With blood. Then, after taking over Earth, he reunited the Thunder Warriors into the fucking dirt. This is where we get the Imperium of Man, also known as the Imperium. The new faction headed by the Emperor of Mankind, with a treaty signed with the cult Mechanicus on Mars to spread out and reunite humanity after the catastrophic Age of Strife. But first, the Emperor is going to need some smaller versions of himself. 20 of them, 18 of them, I meant, gene-crafted sons of the strongest human to ever live. All of them possess unparalleled strategic power, intelligence, formidable strength and size, a real powerful force.
Yeah, I don't think I got the memo that he was a psyker or super tall or immortal.
Unite humanity and stop
I didn't know
the chaos
that.
of the current galaxy. Speaking of chaos, you ever seen that image of that guy? It's like throwing the baby like a basketball. It's about what happened. The Chaos Gods intervened and grabbed the 18 Primarch gestation pods and yeeted them across the galaxy at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the Emperor had to get them back. So begins a great crusade. A crusade across the stars to reunite not just humanity, but the Emperor with his fallen sons. The first to be found was Horus. One of the strongest and most noble sons. The Emperor carried with him a legion of newly crafted warriors with genetic material made from their Primarch father. These are the newly made Space Marines. For Horus, his were the Luna Wolves. And as the Emperor continued on his great crusade, he found more and more of his sons, reuniting them with their individual Space Marine legions. Leland Russ, the cunning hunter with
Oh.
the space wolves. Rogel Dorm, the phalanx with the imperial fists. Angron, the barbarian, the very angry with his world eaters. Fulgrim,
Oh.
the perfect with his
Ooh,
emperor's children. And
Fulgrim.
Jagatai Khan, the swift, the stoic, and his white scars. Those were just some of the 18, and one by one his lost Primarch sons were returned to him, and their Space Marine legions returned to them. The Great Crusade
okay.
saw humanity once again reconquer the stars,
So he
returning
found his
worlds
sons
of
again.
humanity back to the Imperium and killing any and all who stood against their noble crusade. But in the years of the 31st millennia, treachery would break this all apart. Then, we don't know what we did. Horus, the Emperor's most beloved and favored sons, named War Master for the Crusade, succumbed to the power of chaos and daddy issues. All because of that bastard Erebus. Yo, fuck Erebus. Slowly, Horus would become corrupted, turning the Emperor's sons against him. This begins the most pivotal moment in our story, and the one that has like 50 books written about it.
Oh,
the
shit.
Horus Heresy. 9 of the 18 Primarchs turned against the Emperor, and the following years were a bloody battle for the throne. Of the Emperor originally was working on a special webway project, just like the Eldar, to make faster-than-light travel significantly easier and safer. Really improve humanity to allow them to conquer the stars without the risk of the warp. Well, this big red idiot named Magnus kind of blew a hole into that. Literally and figuratively. So Biggie over there is stuck on a gigantic golden throne, holding back the oncoming rush of demons and powering the Astronomicon. Basically a big North Star for people who are sailing in the warp to help them navigate. The Horus Heresy saw many loyalist and traitor legions pitted against each other in a bloody war until it reached Terra itself. Horus, unable to break through the lines and with time running out, made a gambit and opened his ship up to be boarded. The Emperor took this challenge, quickly allowing someone else to take control of the throne as he teleported his way onto Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit. The Emperor, unable to truly kill his most beloved son, changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius. I'm sure you've seen this image.
He killed Sanguinius.
Then said, "I'm not gonna sugarcoat it," and proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul. Horribly wounded from this duel, the Emperor is returned to the Golden Throne in order to keep the
Sanguinius didn't need to die.
The Astronomicon, because without it, humanity would be flying blind. There he sits, slowly dying from his wounds and the strain of powering the Golden Throne. The only thing keeping him alive is feeding upon the souls of 1,000 psychers every single day. This
oh my god.
was 10,000 years ago. We are now
oh my god.
in the 41st millennium, modern day. Warhammer 40,000. The Emperor remains on his throne. The Imperium is a rotting carcass of an empire, a fascist, xenophobic cult that worships the Emperor as a deity despite him never wanting to be seen as a god. Over the span of 1 million worlds, the ecclesiarchy, the church of the Emperor, is spread throughout. Inquisitors with unparalleled power root out any sign of heresy or lack of devotion to their god Emperor. The other half of the traitor legions move about as Chaos Space Marines, raiding and pillaging the Imperium. The loyalist half does their best to keep the Empire alive. All throughout this, they must endure Orc invasions, Eldar trickery, the reawakening of the Necron race, and the Great Devourer, the newest tyrannid threat from the darkness between galaxies that has arrived to feast on their worlds. The theme of Warhammer 40,000 is regression and intolerance. Every major faction in Warhammer has had an empire that spanned the galaxy only to be crushed back to a hollow shell of what they once were due to their own failings. Culture, the arts, personal freedom, religious tolerance. The simple possibility that alien life might not want to kill us is considered heretical and is often met with a pistol to the head. There is no time for these things. All there is time for is worship of the God Emperor and a million wars to be fought. To be a human in the 41st millennia is 99% of the time to live a horrible existence. To be one of trillions of other humans across a million worlds throughout the galaxy. A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves.
Right,
a place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there is a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway. Warhammer is a world where you revel in being bad. There are protagonists, there are antagonists, but every faction is some shade of evil. Because playing the bad guys is always more fun. And my friend, you have a selection. So pick up that las gun soldier. You and the other 3 million men and women in this single deployment on this single world in this single battle will now show them the might of the God Emperor. That weapon in your hands has killed 99% of the alien populations in this galaxy.
Wow.
Unfortunately for you, soldier, you're fighting the final 1%. May the Emperor be with us. Glory to the first man to die, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Jeez. Okay. Well, that definitely gave, like, a little bit of a better backstory, I think. But I'm glad I watched the factions first.
Thank you, everyone. I hope I have helped teach you about Warhammer. If you are a brand new person and you want to get a bit more about the world, there are multiple books that do a great job at showing off how the entire universe operates. For the most part,
Wow.
Warhammer
How
is
many
a
books
setting,
are there?
and often stories are told in that setting with a Warhammer coat of paint. Gaunt's Ghosts is Band of Brothers, but Warhammer. It's honestly one of my #1 recommendations for new people. Assassinorum Kingmaker is an assassin novel involving those night worlds. This is Mission Impossible, but Warhammer. Bloodlines is Blade Runner, but Warhammer. And the list goes on and on. If I had to recommend a brand new novel for a first-time Warhammer enjoyer, these are the 4 I would recommend. Horus Rising, Caiaphas Cain, First and Only Gaunt's Ghost, and Infinite and the Divine. They are all fantastic novels, and they will get you acquainted with the world without needing to know too much. Thank you all so much for watching
Wow.
this video. Get yourself a Gamer Subs flavor.
Dude,
Enjoy
how
the new
many?
sweet
There's
16. And if
hundreds.
you're curious and you want, just a little lord, you can find him in the description as well on my merchandise store, orchid8.com. Thank you for watching, and may the God Emperor be with us.
Damn. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I have to take that back off. Okay. And I have to... Sure. Close all that. And now we're back to work, baby. Thanks for that. Also, Seiji, I didn't see that you had a hug, Seiji. Thank you for being here. Hope you're taking care of yourself and having a good day. Make sure to drink plenty of water, okay? Okay, let me check. Okay. I'm gonna change the playlist for a minute. I want to... I want to do that. We'll do that one later. Okay. Now I become a daily Andy. Well, mine are ripe and ready for you to do in an hour and a half, so feel free. Oh, actually, let me check. I need to check to see if my sister has left yet. I have her location. Honestly, I probably should give someone my location. Well, someone, there's like 3 people that have my location. Okay. I will have to go down shortly in a little bit just to get some more water and put like my plate away, but we don't need to right now. We don't need to right now. Okay. I got a call, I think. Huh? Oh, I missed the call. Might have to... Ugh. Hold on, someone called me. And now I have to call them back. BRB, guys. Okay, never mind. They didn't answer. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Frick, I have so much to do! Guys, I don't want to do it. Help, give me strength, please. Okay. Okay. I need to remember where to go for... Where do I go for this? Where do I go for this? I need to go to... Ugh, I always forget the number for this transaction. Bum, 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 bum. Attachment. Okay. All right. Back to joyless suffering. I mean, I guess that's redundant, right? Suffering is always joyless. Is it ever... Is there joy in suffering ever? When is suffering... When does suffering have joy? If you... Okay. You know what? That's fair. If you're a masochist, there is joy. But surely still not all the time, right? Certain suffering is acceptable and other suffering is not. That is a fair point, though. Where's my folder? I have no... I don't want to do any of this. I'm tired. I want to take a nap. And I never want to take naps. I'm not a napper usually. I'm a yapper, not a napper. But holy, I feel like that voice crack. I feel like if I laid down for 20 minutes, all my problems would be solved. Maybe not all of them, but it would feel like it. Okay, I already did that one. Let me do... Okay. Oh yes, you said. Meaning of my life. Okay. Oh. Really? Interesting. So this one has a... Huh. Okay, well. I need to save this email. And now I need to go here. I need to open this. Guys, what do you do personally when you're tired? I'm where in Katie, but I'm good. And then okay. Okay. Sleep or drugs? Is it which yet? Okay, so caffeine is a drug, right? So maybe this would be a good day to like overdose on caffeine. Because caffeine's legal. I haven't had a 400 milligram day in a while. What if we go that route? Okay. Sorry, one of the project, like the site project managers that I work with, she's usually in California, but she's helping a project here in Houston. And she was asking me like, wait, how far are you from like this spot? Which I'm hoping she wasn't asking to like, oh, I'm in town for work this weekend, let's meet up, because my sister is coming. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check her location. Hold on. My sister is coming into town with my brother-in-law and my niece, and my brother-in-law never comes. Oh, she hasn't even left yet. Okay. I don't drink caffeine, really. Thought, okay, doing a line is a little treat. Is this the usual? One of the first things I hear is overdosing on caffeine. It was a joke. It was a joke, to be fair. Dare? Can I call you Dare? Or Dur? Dur or Dare? Let me know. It was a joke. But yeah, we get a little get a little crazy around here. We get a little kooky around here for sure. No, it was a joke. I would never have more than 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. But if I say neither, Angaro, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Is your name like German? Der Angerostedt. What should I call you? Feel free to try and correct me. Okay. But yeah, we're working, we're yapping, we're vibing. I think that's pretty. I was just thinking about that the other day. After the fact. Next time. For sure. Okay. She was like, oh, I wish I would have asked this earlier, because then we could have met up for lunch one day. You know? That's true. Too late now. Next time, I guess. The problem with meeting up for lunch is that I have to clock in and clock out. So if other people want to meet me for lunch, it's a pain in the ass, because like if you go out for lunch anywhere, it's gonna take like an hour and a half, and I don't want to stay late. Let's see, what is this? 8 8 8 8 8 it's German. I thought so. Everyone, when they see my name the first time, think there is fine, and I don't mind, but it technically translates to the. Fair, fair. The rusted or the rusty one? Rost or Rosty? From the word rust, just with an O. Oh, I see. There, anger, I don't know anything about German. I'm so sorry, but I see the Rosty, Rost. Roast, rust, Rost, right? Rost, not roast, Rost, I would think. Okay, I'll stick with Rost. That sounds better anyway. I do know that the DER is the in German, but like I don't know if I was gonna attempt anything beyond that. But all right. How you say is perfect. Rost. Okay, Rost it is. Thanks for clearing it up. I hope you're doing well and having a good day. And welcome in. We were like kind of going crazy in chat earlier, and we've calmed down in the afternoons. Oh, sorry for the pre-rolls on Twitch, guys. The pre-rolls are starting. it would be der en ge ro te ti ti. Der en ge ro ti ti. Okay. I'm sure that pronunciation is so wrong, but it's good to know. You learn something new every day, don't you guys? At least I try to. Life is more interesting if you learn something new, you know? I have no clue. This is the first time I am hearing that term. Part number. I can check. Okay. That was good. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, Ross. I'll take it. Ein. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I should have known that. I should have known it was Ein because of Nike. Damn. Der Ein. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. Okay. Let me finish putting this address in here. Anymore. Street. It's so dumb because I have to manually input this address in our system because it won't pull it, and I find little inefficiencies like that to be so obnoxious. It's like a work pet peeve. Should find out how to spell my name so English speakers can pronounce it correct. Yeah. There's a character in a game that I've played on stream a lot, and her name is Ein. And I always called her Ein, and then chat was like, it's like Ein, like German. So I didn't know that's how it was in German. Yeah. Okay. Burnout. I shouldn't do this to myself. Oh, I've never put this one in. Okay. Oops. Uh, 26. Okay. You wanted to type Eisen? Oh. Huh. Sorry. One is that not correct? No, that's correct. Yeah. Okay. Ein is pronounced Ein too? That's wild. Can I ask what you're doing? So basically we're co-working, but I know a lot of people co-work in a different way. They'll usually do the Pomodoro method where they will have like silent focused work time for like 30 minutes or an hour, and then they'll talk to chat. But that's harder for me because my work requires a lot of typing. So if I'm typing to chat, then I'm actively not working. But if I'm talking to chat, I'm probably still working because I'm multitasking. So my co-working streams are a bit more, we just kind of talk and we go with the flow of conversation. So I'm doing my day job right now. It's a process manager is the best way I could describe it. I've got that for about another 2 hours. And yeah. And then after that, I probably have to go because my niece and sister and brother-in-law are coming into town to visit. But yeah, we probably got another 2.5 hours of work today. Yeah. Home office, but with streaming, that's impressive. I actually got the idea from a streamer friend of mine, Seiji. Seiji. And he had a fully remote job and he would co-work stream all the time. I'm only remote on Thursdays and Fridays, so I'll do it 1 or 2 times a week, but yeah, I think for a lot of professions and for a lot of people, it wouldn't work. But for me, it works okay because I can just kind of talk. And it's definitely, it's a little different than a normal stream for me because I'm not as talkative or as attentive to chat as I usually am. But it works better for me this way than the normal way, I think. So yeah, I quite like it. It kind of helps keep me motivated a little bit, and I enjoy having chat around with me. You know, we can all work together and encourage each other to get our stuff done. There was much yapping and it was good. Yeah, we do tend to yap a lot. You just missed our lunch break. We just finished that, but like 30 minutes ago. Sometimes we'll play a game. Sometimes we'll just watch a video. Sometimes I'll just do my other job. I'm also a manager for a VTuber corporation, so I wear a lot of hats these days. I wear a lot of hats. And I'm still, I feel like, getting the hang of being a manager. There's a lot to learn. Right now I'm doing like one of my least favorite things to do at work. Whenever we have an order from a third party, we have to manually put in all the information versus like if it's a part or something that is from my company, you know, it's all there. And it's so time consuming. And it makes me sleepy. Do you guys ever have something that gets you into like a flow? This is one of the things where it kind of gets me into this like flow state where I get into a trance. Maybe I should put the other playlist back on. Okay. In a sunny place of the way. Save that, and then I have one more. Okay. that one. Okay. Okay. I have to come. I told her okay. Ping you when it's done. Okay. Hey Frank, welcome back. You bought some Oreos for $2? Oh, dang, nice find. Why were they on sale? That's crazy. What made them so cheap? I haven't had an Oreo in a while. Did you guys try those Post Malone Oreos? I did buy those, but I only had one. I forgot. I think they're still in the pantry. Okay. Oh, I need to look up. I need to look up this. What's the best kind of Oreo? I like the peanut butter ones. I think peanut butter are the best. Huh? Wait, why not? What's not filled out? That's weird. $700. Oh, Did I do the wrong... Did I do the wrong thing? Hold on. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Shit. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, that one should be right now. That one should be right now. What about this one? 1800. Right? One of those. 4 of those. And then 1 of these. Okay. Now I have to pause what I'm doing because of an emergency, which is really annoying. Do something else. Double stuff? Hard disagree, but we've talked about this before. Truck stops will do big clearance. They're overstocked. Oh, I see. Because, yeah, sometimes it's a little overpriced, right? So people won't buy it. And then they'll... So they'll discount it, like, really nicely. What I do find that's interesting, though, is I feel like at truck stops, you can find... you can find like flavors and stuff that you haven't seen before. Like, because I feel like they get all the limited flavors and stuff, but not every grocery store does. So, oh, it's really windy. 5. Okay. Save that. Okay, let me go to here. Go to here. Let me go to here. Let me check this. Okay. Okay. Then I need to go back to here. Sorry, emergency at work. This is something that I have to do ASAP because they're trying to come pick it up and they only have like 2 hours to do it. And it's not their fault because something was like faulty. You're about to make a dirty joke? You should have. Okay. Process. Confirmed. Okay. This song makes me think of flying in a plane really late at night. Because I listened to it on repeat really late at night in a plane. So stupid. I'm scared of this before. I met you. Don't wanna die no more. Okay. Okay. We have should be fine. I let okay. Yippee! I did the urgent thing and now I can resume the complicated, annoying thing that I was doing. It's not perfect, but it's the best I was able to figure out with ChatGPT and some Google Translate text-to-speech. Der ein Gero Stote. Stote. Der ein Gero Stote. It looks weird. Yeah, it's usually really weird to like type in a way to sound out for someone. So you speak German and English clearly. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume you speak German, but I do assume you speak German. Okay, that's done there. That's done there. Now I need to go to this one. This was pretty impressive how well it worked. It's not the same to the German, but it's really good. Yeah, see? Now I want to like hear it in German and not just English being sounded out. Der Eingerostete. Der Eingerostete. Der Eingerostete. Okay. Rost. Oh, Rost. What is up with my throat? My voice keeps like cracking. Yeah, I sent that one already. Wait, what email? Oh. What is this quote number? Okay, new email. Born and raised in Germany, so that's my first language. Wow. I would have never guessed your English is really, really good. Like, I would have never guessed that your first language wasn't English based on how you type. Not that it matters to me. I think at any point studying and using more than just one language is like fantastic. But a lot of the times you can tell. Again, I don't think it's a bad thing, but you can tell. They teach English well in Germany. Plus, from what I've heard, like German, French, Spanish, like some languages like that, it's a little bit easier to learn if you know English, or like vice versa. Non-native speakers are better in English. Oh, I mean, for sure. The thing about being a non-native speaker is you've studied the language from a different perspective where you had to learn it, versus if it's the language that you grow up with, you kind of just know what sounds right, but you don't know why. And sometimes what sounds right isn't actually right, although rarely in English. A lot of the times, like, you'll hear that it doesn't sound right, but you won't know why. I don't know if that makes sense, but non-native speakers will never type should've or could've. I would never type that either. But I guess it also depends on like your English reading comprehension skills. But yeah, they wouldn't. To me, should've or could've is like apostrophe V-E, because it should have, and you're like combining them, should've, could've. So if you type it, it should be apostrophe V-E, but I don't think anyone would type it that way. I've never seen anyone type it that way, but I would think that would be more correct, even though it's just like colloquial, so you wouldn't really type that. Okay. Fix my problems. Tired of your questioning. Cut down too easily. Don't know what's good for me. You had English since 2nd or 3rd grade, but until 7th grade I was really bad. You got better by watching English YouTube, having English speaking friends. I often still have grammatical errors. Yeah, I mean, talking is more difficult, right? It's like on the spot, really quick. So I can kind of, I speak Japanese, so I speak English and Japanese. My Japanese is not very good anymore. It definitely used to be a lot better. But when you're speaking versus just typing, hi Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you. When you're talking, you have to like respond quickly. You're on the spot, you know? So it's different than typing. You can take your time and like try to translate things and double check, but non-native errors are different from native errors. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I find it very charming. Like, I think someone trying to speak in a language that's not their own is very charming, and it makes me happy. Personally. It's probably like a little bit of a weird perspective, but I find it really sweet and I really like it. Because like, it's like someone is going out of their way to study a language and then attempt to communicate with you. So I love to talk to people who are like trying to speak to me in English. Like that would happen all the time in Japan, and I freaking loved it. Because then I would try to talk back to them in Japanese. You know? It's like, I don't know. I really like it. There's like a hair on my face and I can't find it. Ugh. It's annoying me. What is happening? Okay, I think I got it. I didn't get it. Hold on. Ugh. Am I making it up? Is there not an actual hair on my face? Okay. If there was, I've gotten it off. That's cool. Thank you. How are you doing, Brandon? Thing is, since I have a Dutch girlfriend, I have to talk in English to her. Oh, that's right, because Dutch and German are two different languages. Huh. So I guess I can only become better in English. So you both speak English. So wait, so you both speak in your second languages to each other? That's really fucking cool, actually. That's really freaking cool. Oh, I love international relations and languages and people. It's so cool. However, yeah, I had a hair on my face I was trying to get off. The hair is still there. I see it. No, don't do that to me, Cross. Don't do it to me. I feel like I still feel it. Maybe it was on my glasses. Sometimes like a hair will get caught in my glasses. The Dutch are really good at English. Yeah, from what I have heard, they are. Is PewDiePie Dutch? EP, thank you for your hump day motivation. Oh, dang! Happy to provide. I used to do morning motivational GFE Monday to Friday. And then I kind of fell off the bandwagon and stopped doing it. But I've been thinking about bringing it back. But then Twitter took away their voice memos, so... He's Swedish? Oh, is he Swedish? There is someone who's Dutch though, I swear. And I'm not sure who it was. Thanks for correcting me though. I'm glad it could provide some motivation for you. Dutch comes from German. An English baby trying to speak German. So it's got roots, but it's still an entirely different language. Yeah, I used to do them and people told me they really liked them, but then I kind of stopped doing it and no one ever questioned me. So I was like, well, it's more effort than it is worth. But if people are actually enjoying them, then... Okay. So I send this off to her. There's only one Dutch person pretending to be an entire country. Okay. Japanese is the best language to hear spoken. I mean, I'm biased, but I like to hear... I like to hear Japanese, obviously. But I also like Korean. To me, Korean sounds really cute. And like Vietnamese or Mandarin Chinese, languages like that are like so... It's such a like mind fuck to me to hear because they sound so crazy to me. Figured I was too busy with work and didn't want to bother me about it. What are you talking about? Didn't want to bother me about what? Dutch and Dutch? The voice tweets? Oh, I got out of that. I think I was like sick. So I got out of the habit of... so I didn't do them. And then I got out of the habit because of that. And here we are. Shoot, I didn't mean to close that. And then like no one complained about them being gone, so I was like, oh, I guess people didn't really care that much. Like, I won't bother. Which is maybe like not the best mindset to have, but I was like, oh, if no one's talking about me not doing them anymore, like they probably weren't, you know, they weren't that important. You like Russian and German? Oh, Russian, yeah, Russian's cool to listen to. I haven't heard much German, to be honest. I've only heard a little bit of it recently because of a coworker. Annoying because my German vocabulary is bigger than my English one. Yeah. We choose this fate for ourselves and now I have to live with it. I completely understand that. I understand that. We do at some point choose our own fate and we have to lie in the grave we dug, whatever it is. And if you don't want to deal with it, then leave it behind and choose something else, right? You've been trying to learn Japanese. It's difficult to learn a language. It's impressive. I will say, so I studied French for 2 years, starting in 6th grade. So I was like, what, I don't know, 11 or something. And then I started studying Japanese as a freshman in high school. So I was like 13, right? 13 or 14, something like that. And I'm much older than that now. And I will say, because I don't know, a couple years ago, we would do Japanese like teach/study streams. And when I was like trying to actively study Japanese as a college graduate, you know, removed a few years, like proper adult, it is so much harder to study a language as an adult. Like people always say it's harder to learn as an adult and it's a lot easier for kids to pick up languages, especially. And I was like, this kind of overplayed. I'm good at learning new things, like I'll be fine. But truly, honestly, I could feel how different it was to like understand and pick it up and remember it. It sucks. So as an adult, it's more challenging, but you know, if you have an interest, I think it's really worth it. So I recommend continuing, you know? Just to have known you. Hello? What? This is so annoying. Why won't it? Hmm? 56 plus 75. Is that correct? Where is Yep. Okay. Nostalgic. No, listen now. Okay. Let me rename this. Guys, 1 second. I finally finished the thing. Like, that took me like an hour. It takes so fucking long to do. Okay. So I got to move that. I got to move I moved those and I moved that. Okay, we're good. Okay. You don't bother people about why they stopped doing extra wax. I assume they had a reason to do so. Yeah, but if I'm doing something for stream and then I stop, I would think, you know, obviously not live in someone's chat unless they're talking about it, but I would think at least in Discord or something, people would ask or have said like, oh, I listened, like, I don't know. They never got much. I feel like they stopped really getting engagement, and so I felt like, oh, people probably don't care anymore. And then when no one said anything, I was like, oh yeah, people just, it's like not really for them. Okay. Biggest tragedy that I basically have no accent. That's true, because Midwest accent's very, very cute, very charming. Maybe it would help you. You learned French as a kid. I feel like I picked it up much easier. I also think Japanese is a lot harder for an English speaking person to learn than French, but kids' brains are like sponges. It's really crazy. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. I don't know if it's linked on YouTube though. I don't know if it's linked on YouTube. I feel like I should have it linked on YouTube somewhere, but copy link address, paste link address. There you go. I feel like it should be in my bio, but that doesn't mean that it is, so huh. Oh. I don't. Yuzu, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly girl? Fun fact, there are many words that are almost the same in German and Dutch, and then some stuff where I'm completely lost. When I was visiting here for the first time, I wanted to make a great first impression, so I listened and spoke one sentence 30 times in the last 10 minutes. Which was nice to meet you. I have a funny story about one of the first times I spoke Japanese to someone. Hold on. You said what? What, baby? Yes, ma'am. What's up? What's up, little ma'am? What's up, little ma'am? What? She's so funny because she wants attention, but like I know she doesn't want me to pick her up. Here's you. What? What is it, baby? What? What do you want? What do you want, little ma'am? Okay. Classic orange cat behavior, or so I'm told. Okay. Let me know when done. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the story about speaking Japanese. So when I was a freshman in high school, so I was like 13 years old, I think, something like that, 13. So I'd been studying Japanese for like 8 months at most. And my sensei organized a spring break trip for anyone that wanted to go. And so it was like 10 days, you know, weekend to weekend during spring break. And to go to Japan. And she was even gonna arrange like a night with a host family and everything. I think mostly just around Tokyo, but maybe we went somewhere else too. I don't remember now. Oh no, we did. We went to, anyway, it's a moot point. So I grew up, we were poor. For sure. But my grandma, she had retired and had saved money and stuff, and she heard about the trip and she paid for me to go and my dad to go as a chaperone, which, like, I'm still so grateful for her. Like, I'm grateful to her for, because it really changed my life. But so my grandma paid and my dad and I got to go. And like the second day there, we're gonna go stay with our host family for the night, and like they were gonna take us to dinner, and like we ended up going to like a shopping mall and an arcade, and then dinner with the family, and then spend the night, and then the next morning like we all get picked up, right? So it's just supposed to give you, like, you know, some immersion and getting to speak with someone who's, you know, a local Japanese person, right? So it was like a mother, a father, and a daughter. And I think she had a little bit of a younger brother, but maybe I forget. And the parents were talking to us, you know, trying to get us to talk and be friendly. They were awesome. But the mom said, "Oh, when did you come to Japan? Like, when did you arrive?" And I was trying to remember. I had studied Japanese for like 7 months, right? I was trying to use the Japanese that I knew, that I had studied. Like, I could barely read and write hiragana, okay? And she was like, "Oh, when did you arrive to Japan?" And I said, "Ashita." And they had paired us off so we wouldn't be alone. So I was with one other student, one other girl, and I didn't know her because my Japanese teacher actually taught Japanese at my school and one other school, and she was from the other school. And I said, oh, we came to Japan ashita. And the host mom kind of like smiled and giggled, and the girl next to me started busting out laughing. And I was like, "Why are you laughing?" And she was like, "You said ashita. You said we arrived in Japan tomorrow." I said I arrived in Japan tomorrow instead of yesterday, which was kino. And I was so embarrassed, but they made me feel better. But because of that mistake, I will never ever in my life forget that ashita is tomorrow and kino is yesterday. So I'm glad, Ross, that you didn't fuck up like I did. Ooh, Tom Yum flavor. I should get that for my dad. He loves Tom Yum. That's so interesting though. I didn't know there was a Tom Yum flavor. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't move those. Okay. It's new? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I can't say. It's a safe mistake. It's a cute and harmless way to fuck up. Yeah, I know. It's harmless. It's cute. It's funny. It's a hee hee ha ha. But like, you feel so embarrassed in that moment. Like, how do I make that mistake? It's such a basic thing. It was just tomorrow. You know? It's one word and I mixed it up. But it's okay. Because of that, I firmly believe that just talking and making mistakes is the best way to learn when it comes to language. Because ultimately, like, you're trying. And if someone is going to seriously make fun of you for trying in your second language, then I would like to see them speak it. So. Oh, I haven't been to H Mart. I need to go. But I don't have time this weekend, I don't think. Ugh, I need to get kimchi. Maybe I could go this weekend. No, because I need to go the same day I pick up an order. I ordered some bras, Lamau. I have a hard time finding bras, so whenever they go on sale is when I have to buy them. The problem with being a small framed person with stupidly big booba is just the worst. It's the worst. Medium is premium and flat is justice, and I firmly believe it. Because if I had a choice, I would never choose this. Anyway. Yeah, I'll have to try it. Tom Yum. I bet it's good. You'll have to let me know if you like it. Alright. Yes. Okay. Let me turn that one. Let me do that. Speaking is a great way to learn. I'm just far away from doing that and have the problem where I need to be 100% sure to say something. Yeah, that's understandable. That's like, I know that's a problem for a lot of people, and that's why, like, I know a lot of Japanese people who they think their English is bad, so they just don't talk, but their English is actually really good. People are so afraid to make mistakes and they want to be right. But never let not being sure stop you from, you know, trying or doing something is all I gotta say. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 4. Is this one done? 2, 4. Oh, I just did that one. Okay. Look at the sky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's close that. I think I need to re-log for this one. Let me see. Okay. I really need to finish this. Okay. I need to finish this project management course. Hold on. Where is my... okay. Oh, yeah. I need, welcome home. Enjoy your food. And shower. Okay, let's see. Let's answer these quiz questions. How should a project team communicate? Use one mode only? No. Regularly in various ways? Yeah. Which of the following tools should a project manager use to create a project tracking report? Asana? Yeah. What are the benefits of communication tools for project managers and teams? Provide clarity and consistency. Okay. What information should you include in the subject fields? Whether it's urgent. Okay. This should be fine. Where is my super suit? I found it. I think it's time for me to go down and get some more water, actually. Okay. For meeting the deadline or okay. Okay, sorry guys. I was looking at my glitch stuff. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Oh man. Okay. ask for more, besties. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. I had to answer a couple messages. To it. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get water in my throat. My throat is low-key dry. Relax for 30 minutes before dailies reset. True. I will time for a Monster Energy. Yeah, right. Let me save this. Oh shit, there is something I forgot to do this morning that I usually do. Okay. Let me go get some more water. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Be good. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry, Brendan. I haven't figured out how to make the fish work for YouTube chat. Ugh, my room is hot. I'm sure I just need to connect it. Maybe I should try, actually. Let me see. Let me see if I can connect YouTube chat somehow. Let's see. Separate. Let's see. Connections. Oh, I'm gonna take my headset off for a second. My room is so fucking hot. It gets so hot when I stream and I have my door closed. Ugh. So the co-working streams are hard because it's such a long time. My room gets so hot. Let me see if there is. Let's see. No, it would be in settings. That's the only place. Okay. Twitch. I think it is only on Twitch. Because, like, I'm connected to Twitch. I'll have to Google, though, and see if there's some workaround, maybe. Or if there's something I can do for YouTube chat instead. Okay. Okay. Well, I have 1 hour, right? I should actually look at my... I should look at my time card and see how much time I actually need to work. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Do I get to leave at 4 or do I have to go longer? So... Eight. So 2:30, 3:30. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I can leave at 4. Yippee! That is incredibly annoying. Oh, we have compliance training and it's like the most obnoxious thing. Workplace harassment. Ew. You know, companies keep trying to make training more fun, but if I've got to click a million times, it's not fun for me. And I'm not gonna pay attention. 4/4. Can you guys believe it's April? This year is insane. My birthday is in a month, and I have not figured out what we're gonna do for it. Oh. I have an idea, but I mean, I'm hoping my model will be done before then. But that was my original idea, so now I'm just not sure. 519. 16. 19. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if 19 is today, 18, 17, 16 was Tuesday. Did I send that? I did. Okay. 19. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I won't. Okay. Thank God. I won't have any for a while. Bless up. Okay. Okay. 4/1. Is April a 30? Is a 30 day? Yeah. Oh my goodness. He is the rock of... Ugh, what the heck? I rushed to do all that work and then it wasn't even fucking needed. I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream. Where is he? Okay. All right, ghosties. I'm gonna need your energy and motivation for this last hour. I'm gonna need us all to work together and I don't know even what I'm trying to say anymore. I don't want to drink more caffeine. I could have a little. I could have a little bit. I really want sparkling water. Okay, hold on. I can have a little bit. I'm truly an addict. I have been doing so good at not having energy drinks, but today I'm useless. Okay. I didn't mix it enough. I did not mix it enough. Oh. Okay. All that for what? I guess I'll just keep doing my training. Chat, I'm curious if you could have, like, what's your dream job? I know for a lot of people it would be like not a job, but if you had to work a job, what would be your dream job? Like, sustain you full time, pay you decent money. I don't know what it would be for me. I used to always want to be a study abroad coordinator, someone that worked in study abroad offices at universities. But that was not a stable job during COVID, so now I'm concerned. And it's definitely not something that lets you be remote, and I want to be remote. So I think I've given up that dream. And now I'm not so sure. What would I want now? Maybe... I mean, if I could be a full-time, like, VTuber manager, that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I would like a job that lets me travel to Japan specifically, but my Japanese isn't good enough, so I would need, like, I would just need to be in the right place, right time, I think. A simple desk job with simple routine, but chaotic and competent coworkers. So for you, it's more about the vibe of the place. I could understand that. Although Riri. But I don't know if any of those like really big companies would be worth it. You know? Hey Honor, how are you? That's true. Coworkers and management make a really big difference for how enjoyable a job is. So true. Today was a rough one. I'm so sorry. If you need to talk about it, you're welcome to. But if you're just here for some good vibes, I'll do my best to help cheer you up and send you into a good weekend. Okay, come on now. Okay. This song is a bop. He had a student have the worst active behavior he's had since starting with us. He ran from stuff through the holes, got into altercations, and ended up having to... Oh my goodness. That does sound like a hard day. I'm so sorry. It's rough out there sometimes. But hey, it's Friday. It's the weekend. And now your time is yours, right? Another student punching a student? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Sounds like a rough Friday. Is it the full moon or something? I'm sorry you had a rough day, Honor. Kids can definitely do that. I always wanted to learn this song. You know what we haven't done in a long time? A karaoke stream. I'm overdue. If I do a karaoke stream next week, do you guys want to hear Japanese music or English music? But who's gonna do advice next week? Maybe I'll just do both. Oh. God damn it. I misread the question. Trying to do my stupid fucking compliance training and I misread the question. What should I do? It's also like so incredibly fucking slow. Ablinkin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I need to finish this anime is what I need to do. I think I have 4 episodes left. Oh my god, I haven't heard this new Baby Metal song. What the fuck? Damn, I like this. Sorry for YouTube. I should have a YouTube playlist so you guys don't have to hear the same song all day. Okay. Damn. This song is so good. What the fuck? Did it just come out today? It did. Oh my god. I wonder who's screaming. Is it Poppy or is it Baby Metal? I assume it's Baby Metal, but damn. This feels like OG Baby Metal a little bit to me. I like it. I would love to cover a Baby Metal song. This sounds like Yoasobi. Oh. It sure is. God, I love Yoasobi. Her voice is just so good and recognizable somehow. Ikai mo ikai. Mo ikai. Ikai mo ikai. You are me. Okay. I'm almost fucking done with this training. Thank God. It's taking forever. Water Gaming YouTube, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Kaimo Hikai. Kaimo Hikai. Kaimo Ikai. Mohikai, Mohikai. The song is so catchy. Mohikai. Oh, these have been... Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. So... Beautiful star, Dodok Mirai, a beautiful star, Dodok Mirai, a beautiful star. Yeah, I finished it. Lakshi take tai Mune no naka Bide umetsukushite rest in peace made ikoze Noni hokoro ai hanai Dekurai honey Dodok mirai beautiful star Dodok mirai beautiful star Dodok mirai beautiful star I wanna see Kenshi, damn it. Kenshi Yonezu. Why is he only in California, New York? I hate it here. Your friends are at his concert. I'm so jealous. I've been a Kenshi Yonezu fan since... Let me see. When did Peace Sign come out? (2017) Rest in peace, my day goes there. Honey. Dodok mirai beautiful star. Dodok mirai beautiful star. Dodok mirai beautiful star. It says I have no internet. Nake konnichiwa, baby. It's always New York and LA, bro. I'm so annoyed. Beautiful star. Don't ask me a beautiful star. Why does it... It's telling me that I have no internet. You're lying. Holy shit. This song is good. Suck on action. Wow, I like this a lot. Thanks for the sip, Shadow. Huh. Why isn't this working? Here we go. Now it will, I think. I hope you have a good time at dinner, Loa. Okay. Will it work now? It's working now. Wait, when does the new... Hold on, I could have this over here. I could be using my main monitor for my personal computer right now. When does... When does the next season of anime start? I want to do a watch along for real, for real. Oh, holy shit, Fire Force comes back? When? Oh shit! It airs tomorrow. Oh god, okay. Well, we could watch Fire Force. We could watch Lazarus. Oh, I don't care about slime. I don't care about that. Oh. Oh shit, they made Vigilante an anime? Boku no Hero Academia Vigilante? I heard really good things about that, actually. Can a boy-girl friendship survive? Oh. Well, there's actually a lot this season that sounded pretty good. Witch Watch? Ooh. Harden song. I don't know that one. What do Emerald Witch Arc. Kenshi Oneze just doesn't miss, dude. Your Forma. Mystery sci-fi. Looks like it could be interesting. Summer Pockets. Let's see. Rock wa lady no tashinami deshite. All Girls Academy. Ooh. Okay. Gundam. Zatsutabi. Oh. Dinner Table Detective. Wait, there's a lot of really good sounding ones this season. Excuse me. Apocalypse Hotel. Uma Musume. Mono. Food for the Soul. Maya Blushy Witcher. Uchuji Mumu. Classic Stars. Okay. So we could watch Fire Force. Dude, how long did it take for this to come out? When was season 2? 5 years ago? Season 2 was 5 years ago? Holy shit. What took so long? Wow. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, it's Mappa. Era of unprecedented peace and prosperity. Mankind is freed from sickness and pain. Hopping has a short half-life. They'll die in 3 years. That sounds pretty good. I've heard Vigilante is really good. This which one sounds really good too? Choose a familiar. Non-animal familiar. So she picks her childhood friend. There's actually quite a few anime that sound really cute. I wonder what would be a good watch. I know, but how are you? I love you too. When they tell you they love you. We were just looking, well, I was blabbing about anime to watch for a group watch. There's actually quite a few that look so good this season. That's crazy. I haven't watched anime in so long. I've been too busy. But if we do a group watch along, I think I could do it. I could find the time. Rock is a lady's modesty. Oh, this sounds really cute. Okay. You binge so much anime? I haven't been able to watch it really in so long. So I'm trying to get myself to commit to like a group watch. So at least I can watch a season or two every season, you know? I grew up on this shit. And I miss it. Like the fantasy, you know? What was your favorite anime that you binged? I'm curious. What's Nova's taste in anime like? Or what are some favorites? If you'll indulge me. It doesn't have to be recent, just in general, some favorites. Oh, do-da-da-da. Do-da-da-da. I think I started it, but I never got to finish it. I've always wanted to, though. I feel like I watched like 2 episodes a long time ago. Code Geass and Yu Yu Hakusho. Ugh. Yu Yu Hakusho, my beloved. I grew up on that. Code Geass is another one. I've been telling chat specifically that I need to rewatch it because I watched it in high school and that was so long ago that I don't remember it anymore. And I feel like it's a lot of people's favorites. And the only thing I remember is that I liked it because Lelouch was hot to me at the time. I like a pretty boy. That's 2D, what can I say? You know, call me basic. That's fine. But I know what I like. And when it comes to 2D men, pretty boys. And if they're sad, it's even better. Watch it with you? If I rewatch it, would you watch it with me? Someone else has the matching figure? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. The thing is, I'm so bad at binging now because I lose like my focus. I can only watch like a couple episodes at a time, I feel. Okay. We can work while we watch together sometime. I kind of wanted to cover this song. There's endless amounts of songs I want to cover, dude. We can co-work. Yeah! We can co-work and watch Code Geass. Easy, easy. Sounds like a plan. You can watch while you work, right? Maybe one day when I work, we can watch it when I don't co-work stream. Yeah, that'd be fun. Or on a weekend when I have a lot of work to do. So I feel like Sunday mornings are my most productive days. In the morning, Saturday and Sunday mornings, I wake up with like energy. And I get so much shit done. I'm like, where is this energy on a work day, dude? Okay, I should pick. There's 5 here, but they all sound really good. Let's see. I think I'll put a poll up on Discord. I'll put a okay, just tell him and time just got away from you. Okay. Where's Discord? I found it. I didn't even say hi in Discord this morning, did I? Oh my god, I didn't. I'm a failure. I'm a VTuber failure. Well, we kind of knew that already, I suppose. It's not girl failure, it's VTuber failure. Maybe I am a girl failure though, because like I'm old and just like single. A hag, as they say. Okay, announcements. Oh, well, I'll just delete that. Okay, maybe we type the message before we tag announcements. That way, if we accidentally press enter, people aren't tagged. That's a good idea, I think. I'd like to do an anime group watch. I'd like to host a group, an anime group watch. Again, for real, I'm not just saying it. So can you please respond via emojis which ones you'd be interested in watching? Okay. Now, More put together than most people I know. Well, am I if I live with my parents at this age? I'm thinking I feel pretty much not put together. Fire. Let's see. I'll do Lazarus. Let's see. What's what would be a good symbol for this one? I have no idea. An emoji for this one? Mask? Vigilante? Which? Which watch? Okay. Or rock is a lady's modesty. Okay. At announcements. Okay. Let me remove the embeds because that's insane. Yippee! Let's be honest, this economy? What about the economy? Hello, Blue Summer. How are you? Sorry, I was typing a message. Clock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. What about this economy? Hello, dudes. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I got your name right? Clock? Did people say it wrong sometimes? Oh no. I mean, I wasn't Clock you song, maybe? But the clock was easy enough. So I'm glad that works. Hmm. 103. People pronounce it like cock? Oh no. That's a tragedy. They just decide to ignore the W. I'm so sorry. Let's see. What is this one called? An entire year of middle school? Really? Man, kids are so dumb. I don't understand. How are kids so stupid? I think this is 103. Just popped in to see what's going on. Well, thank you. We're just we're vibing, co-working, checking things. I was gonna say checking things out, trying to get things done. It's a Friday, so I'm ready to go. That's my coworker would say. Kids are cool. They really are. Or rather, it takes them a long time to grow empathy. I don't know why they, Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me... on the shipment. Cannot see tracking in. Okay. P3 OST? Is this really Persona 3 OST? I've never played Persona 3. It does sound like Persona music. But I'd like to play Persona 3. Yeah, the Persona 3 Reload on Steam. I've only played Royal. Persona 5 Royal. But I never finished it, so... It's so funny though how it very much sounds... It sounds like Persona music. I like the jazziness, you know? Okay. Just CC'd you. Okay. Let me move this. Otaku! Oh my lord, hello. How are you, Otaku? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Goodness. Look at you popping off. You were wildin'? Like Monster Hunter Wild? While drinking? Isn't it like super late for you? Dang. I still haven't like finished Wilds. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If anyone does not know me, I'm your daddy. You can call me Riri. I'm a variety screamer. We do co-working on Thursdays, Fridays. I have an advice podcast. Recently, I play a lot of Nikke and I want to get into TFT with a new set. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You and Otaku are on the same... It's 5 a.m. for you, too? Nikke, yeah. Yeah. I'm on chapter 26 right now. Big Nikke fan over here. My day is okay. I'm about to finish work. Thank fucking God. I am so ready for the weekend. So ready for the weekend. I'm so tired. It is the weekend. Do not ask. You guys, come on now. You need to You need to take care of yourselves and get more sleep. What the heck? Yeah, chapter 26. And we just did the Red Ash and Overzone event before I'm continuing the chapter. It's the weekend. I know it's the weekend, but dude, I can't stay up until 5 a.m. if I want to. It's the curse of being a morning person, you know? It's a true curse. And being a gamer and a streamer, it's the worst. I can't stay up late with anyone. I struggle so bad. Oh, I asked chat, Quack. I asked chat. I was like, okay. They were like, you should really play one of these events before you continue. And I was like, okay. Which one do we start with? And they said, okay, do Red Ash. Because you need to do that before this chapter. I was like, okay, bet. And then I did it and I was like, well, should I just play Overzone now? So. Yes. Go to bed, Otaku. Thank you for the raid. Have an amazing night. Sleep well, okay? No mysterious. Hellcat TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Kimi wa tensai techno idol sama. Kyou nani tabeta? Saki na hon wa asobi ni iku nara doko ni iku no? Nani mo tabete nai, sore wa nai shou. Otaku, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night where you are. Take care of yourself, drink some water. Since you've been drinking alcohol, sleep well. Make your day really great, okay? No, I just started playing during the Cinderella and Grave anniversary event. Nah, I wish. The Red Hood skin is so good. I would buy it if I could. Hi, あの子は特別です。我々は鼻からおまけです。引き立て役 B です。わけない。進展なんてないわけがない。完璧じゃない。自分を許せない。Chat was telling me that every year they release a free skin based on who the community votes for, right? Watashi no Maria. No aida. Helai sareta koto mo. Shita koto mo. Nai sonna watashi no uso ga honto ni naru koto shinjiteru. It looks like kind of stormy outside. Mod was year 1. Modernia. Did you get all the Eva? No, I only got old Asuna because chat told me she works well with Red Hood. I didn't bother with anyone else. I didn't want to get them all though. I prefer to save for a unit that I really want. And I didn't necessarily care for the Eva units. Like, I don't really love Ray anyway. I did kind of want Willy though because the Battles Pass skin was so cute, but I didn't get her. Okay. Yippee! I can clock out of work. Goodbye, work. Fuck you for 2 days. We're done. Peace. Bum, 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 ba-da. Wanted to say, yeah, I wanted to save for the half Annie. So I haven't pulled on Breddy either, even though I want her. I'll wishlist her. Yeah. Now I can do campaign. I could play Nikke for a little bit. We certainly could. Okay. I have 20 pulls on standard banner. If you were not gonna raid, then you shouldn't get them. I have comp Nikke vets in chat. Oh, is that what you think? Oh my god, I just realized Quack said that, not you. We could play Nikke for a little bit. Let me check, oh shit. Let me check, my sister's location. But yeah, I usually just blindly trust chat to lead me in the right direction when it comes to if a unit's good or or when to pull, unless it's someone I really want. Let me let me check my sister's location. Hold on. How far away is she? She's probably pretty close. She's 30 minutes away? Okay. We can play Nikke for 30 minutes. Excuse me, sorry. We can play Nikke for 30 minutes. I don't know what we'll do with 30 minutes, but you want one of each collab unit, even if you don't like them, because they don't usually rerun them, and they up your eventual level cap. Oh. Well, I didn't get them. Also, I feel like my luck is not very good, so trying to get all of them would have been impossible. I'm not, like, free to play, but I don't spend that much money. You know? It'll take me a while to get to a point where it matters, and they might rerun them. I mean, yeah, they've rerun it now once, so maybe they'll do it again, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm opening Nikke. 110k gems. I mean, if they didn't want her, if they didn't want to pull, then if you were gonna raid, oh, like solo raid or whatever. I mean, if they don't want him, they don't want him, right? Okay, let me do... Where is it? Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do... Hold on, I got to turn that one off and then turn that one on probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yippee! He had Oscar. Oh, fuck. There's the download? Yeah, I assume it's all up to the contract. So you never know. You can't guarantee that it'll ever come back, but whatever. It's just a silly game. Okay, why? I'm scared of being copywritten on YouTube, so let me just have that muted, okay? Yeah, it's in the past now, so. Oh no, this download is gonna take forever. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, well, by the time this downloads, we probably won't get to play at all. There's a decent chance we get a rerun of the Nier. See, the Nier one? The Nier one, I would be feral for. And I don't even fucking remember the story of Nier Automata, but I would be feral for Nier. Probably me. Because I am streaming. But possibly my brother. Like, literally, my brother's home and he's a gamer. My dad was working. I'm here. Literally streaming. So it's probably me. You know. If we're being realistic, it's for sure my fault. But that's cool that the Shift Up CEO and Yokotaro are friends. A2 and 2B are goated models. They're not like good units though, right? I stan. I would love a rerun. What other collabs have there been? Hold on, while that's loading, I'm just gonna grab my leggings. Okay. It was speeding up and now it's slow again. I wish I could pause the intro video and the music. A2 is for very niche scenarios. ReZero, Chainsaw Man, Eva Nier. Oh, that's right. There's gonna be a Stellar Blade collab. Huh, I forgot about that. I don't know anything about Stellar Blade though. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Ugh. Guys, I have a funny story. So, I wanted to get some new leggings because a lot of my gym leggings are getting pretty worn. And a brand that I like was doing a sale. Little, like, 20% off moment. So, oh god, I just popped my knee. So I went to order them, but I wanted a specific black pair. And the only inseam length they had was the shortest one. And I was like, well, that's probably okay. Turns out the shortest one is perfect for me. I have to get the fucking shortest inseam. I'm so short, and I'm not even that short. I'm not even that short. Okay. Thank you for the reminder on the game. I need to turn it up a little bit. Oh no. It says it's than the volume I usually have it at. It sounds like a little quiet for you guys, but maybe not. But I'm 5'3". I'm not even that short. Like, what the heck? How do I have the lowest inseam, the shortest inseam? There are plenty of people shorter than me. So why is the shortest inseam perfect for me? It's stupid. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Did I finish that? I did. Oh my god, okay. Well, we gotta do our fun pulls. Helm Treasure, yeah, she was one of the first units I MLB'd, so. I had her MLB'd. She was one of the like 5 units that I got MLB'd to unlock whatever it was. To break the wall. And then, oh my god, I do have so many. That's crazy. And then, no, I don't have Crown. She's like the one pilgrim I'm really missing. Or Modernia, I guess, but I wanted Crown because she's pretty. Now I know she's good. But yeah, what was I trying to say? I don't remember. Yeah, I had her MLB'd and then they came out with her favorite item and I was like, okay, let's do it. We have so many pulls on the main banner. I'm so excited. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Nikki. We haven't gone to pull on the main banner in so long. Give us something to eat. Thank you. I'll take one, I guess.
Soldier FA.
Probably the strongest treasure in the game. That's cool. I don't even know what other treasures there are.
Leave it.
What do we get? Miscellaneous?
I'm Quincy the Thief.
Oh, okay. Well. Wait, I can pull again? Holy shit, I can pull again! I think I have Drake. I don't remember if I have X yet, though. God damn, that's a lot of purples, but... You can't use the keyboard as a pillow, okay? I like how I pulled 30 times when I got one SSR. Ugh. That was so disappointing.
Everything you need. Hope you put it to good use.
Drake is for shotgun. Oh, I see. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm so bad at knowing what they actually do. You know?
We've got company.
Like,
Just in time, dear.
oh, what do they actually do? I couldn't tell you.
Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Yuki, no, you can't. Yuki. The cat is trying to knock over it. He's trying to... He likes to rub his face on my phone for some reason. Actually, I used to be good. Then Rogue and Cindy. Oh. A Rouge? Rogue? No. Rogue? Yeah, I'm horrible at knowing what the units actually do. I'm gonna be so for real. Also, hi, Ari. Ari Green's Eye. Can I call you Ari? I'm learning slowly. Like, I know a Naga heals, right? Dang, that wasn't enough. Oh. 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 Okay. Pierre! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. of Bunny Soda, Drake Treasure. Oh, I see. I mean, this is if you're trying to like min-max the game, right? Like if you're just playing to have fun. I guess we could just do a little bit of story, right? Marvin Cliff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. We could do a little bit of story as a little treat. It's been so long since I've done some story. Well, I mean, all I've done is story, but it's like... It's just for info. Yeah, no worries. I'm just really focused on like getting story content at this point. Eh? Why is this my team? There we go. Okay. What are you talking about?
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Oh shit.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Aww.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close.
Aww.
She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
Oh boy.
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
Yeah,
A transformation of some kind has taken place.
I still don't know how this works.
We can prove it. And just who are you? Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
White Knight
There
Squad.
are too many new characters.
We can look at my units in a second.
Ah, so you do remember.
Yeah, we saw Chime
You have
somewhere.
a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment.
I don't remember where though.
Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean?
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Golden
We
ship
were out
of it?
hunting for treasure when a
Oh, I
loud
wasn't
noise
playing
attracted our
then.
attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking
So I guess
place,
I haven't met
3
her.
against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3.
Hell yeah, that's
Once
my
the 3
girl.
figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else.
Kinda true.
How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
Oh my god.
Why, you...
Roppy went into overdrive to utilize Red Hood. Before doing that, she asked us to find her no matter what. Do you happen to know anything about this?
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves. How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation,
Yeah, it's so interesting.
complete with alternative clothing and equipment,
It's
simply
wild.
not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Apparently it is
Quit
possible.
beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
I mean,
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me.
the parasol lady.
You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The
Oh,
older something is,
The better it is.
she called her out for
how
it.
can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear.
Oh, she's blushing.
The idea that Rappy shares the same body with you.
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me.
What's she
It gets
saying?
better if I walk.
Oh, yeah, I want to know what she's
She
saying.
keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Head home. I was not expecting like Red Hood to basically be, you know, real-lived. That's crazy.
Whatever.
Bum,
I'll
bum.
just do what I can.
Okay, I can show you units after this fight. I like to let it auto battle. Oh my god, I can finally experience the quick battle in campaign. Let's go! Would have been so nice if that existed when I started though. So many quick battle moments have been lost. Oh, it was a masked intro event. When do we think... Oh, I guess the Half Annie event will be after Bredy, right?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Go, boys!
I love Red Hood. I told Leah about it last
See
night.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Half Annie live stream will happen this month, probably with the Annie
Come
update
on, let's get a move on.
being last week of April or first week of May. So the live stream, a live stream I would think should happen in the next like 2 weeks, right? If the update is gonna be in like 4 weeks. Right? I would think. Also, hi, Craggy. Oh, I didn't realize Crust was like a new person. I didn't pay. I need to like reread the event just for the story when I have time. Cause I like skipped everything and didn't actually look at the story so that I could get my dailies done. First Half Annie. It's your first Half Annie, Prince? You didn't start before summer last year? Oh my goodness. It's my first Half Annie too! Crush should have been released unless she has her own event. No, but maybe it'll be like Mast and Anchor, right? Where like after a week or two the next one's out and they're kind of out together for a little bit. That seems pretty normal for them, right? They tend to drop off and come back and catch up. That's fair. I feel like I have a lot to do. I'm only on chapter 26 of the main story, and then there's still so many side events that I could play through. So, yeah.
We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Red Hood starts walking. The others follow close behind with curiosity written all over their faces. Ingrid.
Any progress?
This may come as a shock.
Is it?
I met Red Hood. Are you there? Oh, she thinks we're lying. I don't know why Crust hasn't been at least drip marketed. Year and a half? You're old? Nah, you just hopped on the game a lot sooner than some of us, you know? I've set up a dummy ID. Oh. Not at all. No one will know it's me. Okay. Encountered Red Hood. I saw that she went into overdrive, so I assume this might happen. It's confidential, but since you've met Red Hood face to face, I'll give you full disclosure. It'll make things easier moving forward. Roppy and Red Hood share the same body. To be more precise, it's like 2 bodies compressed into one. Her body weight is therefore twice the normal size, and she possesses 2 cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Roppy. When needed, Red Hood's body can be activated. During that time, each body will contest with the other to gain control. The 2 cores repel each other. The amount of energy released during this reaction eclipses even that of a heretic. It allows her to exert a power beyond any of our comprehension. However, the longer her body exists in the state of immense output, the more control will shift over to Red Hood. As long as it's stopped before control is completely transferred, a toxin within Roppy's body disintegrates Red Hood's presence within her own. This process generates extremely high temperatures to the point that unless you expose her to large amounts of coolant, it'll reach her brain. And Red Hood's the only casualty of this process? Although the parasitic entity that leeches off Roppy's body is dissolved, Red Hood's core itself remains unaltered. How do you explain the fact that Red Hood is still alive and well? If Roppy's body is reassembled, Red Hood will reappear along with it. We've tried every method under the sun, but Red Hood consistently resurrects during the reconstruction process. However, any brain waves detected belong solely to Roppy. Although it's embarrassing to admit, we haven't a clue as to why this is happening. Yes, but only once. Fortunately for us, we were able to introduce the toxin into the body externally, which caused her to revert back to Roppy. Oh, stick Red Hood with that, and her body will disintegrate, allowing Roppy to return. It won't be easy. She'll put up a fight. No, Roppy will be the one who resists. Why? When Roppy turned into Red Hood remained unconscious. Nevertheless, when we attempted to administer the toxin, she put up some fierce resistance. It's a miracle no one lost their life. I thought she was operating on instinct, but we noticed Red Hood's brainwaves were in lockstep with Roppy's. As time passed, Roppy's brainwaves weakened. At the same time, her resistance decreased, which afforded us an opportunity to introduce the toxin. When Roppy was brought back, she had lost several months' worth of memories. Our hypothesis is that the longer Red Hood remains in control, the greater the memory loss Roppy suffers. Could she make out what she was saying? When Roppy last activated Red Hood, she mentioned she was able to hear Red Hood's voice. What did they say? Destroy the Ark. Oh. Huh. Okay. So long as she's not displaying any obvious signs of malice, you don't have to fixate on that. Nevertheless, it'd be best to keep it in mind. Okay. Am I to keep this conversation between us? I could turn the Ark upside down. If you feel it'll help bring Roppy back, you may share it with your colleagues if you feel it's necessary. Only a few parties are involved. Okay. Burying with more easily digestible information will be easy enough. There are no concerns about the counters having their brains scanned. Have you encountered any other individuals? We met Dorothy and unidentified Nikes that we think are pilgrims. Okay. You've been here since the start. Whoa. Final week of Helm's event. When was her event? Roppy and Rapunzel.
Roppy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
Oh,
So
the
I
launch
heard you
event.
right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A Nike from the first invasion.
Uh,
And the legendary commander.
huh.
In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
Pioneer.
We only got that name once we met again on the surface.
Oh.
We were originally called...
Pilgrim?
Goddess.
Oh, yeah. Redhead was a member of the Goddess Squad. A real person who existed in the past. I'm beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this all would turn the arc upside down. We don't know the how or why behind any of this. But this insinuates that a Nikke from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. If this information were to get out and reach the arc, I can't even imagine what would happen. Yeah, true. True. Okay. You wanted to see the Nikkes, right? This is who I have. I mean, I guess like none of these people really matter because they're. But my strongins are up here. Yeah. I got really lucky during Cindy and Graves' event, so. Yeah, I have Blanc and Noir. I do. I have Helm's favorite. Yeah. Maiden. Oh, yeah. I have Winter Maiden, yeah. I kind of forget that I have her sometimes. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah. I got really lucky with her pulls, actually. Like, I got 2 of her in 1 pull, I think. Yeah. So this is who I have. Let me. Okay. I want to continue streaming, but my sister just got here. I could hear her. So I probably need to end my day and end my stream. Campaign, I could use Leader, Bunnies, Roppy, and Red Hook in another squad. I'll use the Bunnies instead of Naga and... Who else? Who else is in my squad? I forget. Red Hood, Robbie, Leader, Naga. Who am I forgetting? I was literally just looking at it. Alice! Thank you. Good lord. So instead of Alice and Naga, I use the bunnies. I know the bunnies are good. I just have not, I've not deviated from like what I was doing, I guess. Okay. I had to manual Alice to use that comp. I feel like I usually end up manualing Red Hood. But they're strong enough that there's no deficit yet, so. Yeah. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to... I'm gonna raid Sunny because she just started playing Repo. And I never get to raid, like, I try to raid my girls when I can. But for anyone that doesn't know, bye Striker, thank you. I am the manager for Glitchstar's Dreamers Generation, which is Sunny Explosion, Noah Alkami, Hiragi, Emori, and Mogu. And Sunny's streaming right now, so I'm gonna go raid her. Playing Repo, which I'm sure will be very funny. But yeah, that's all I got today. I'm not gonna be live for the rest of the weekend because my sister is in town and I have to deal with real life responsibilities. So yeah, that's where I'll be this weekend. But next week we're probably gonna have an Advice from Beyond the Grave podcast day. Maybe we'll do a karaoke stream because it's been a while since I've done that. And I'm gonna try to get like 4 to 5 days in next week if I can, and the week after that before my little break. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. Have an amazing weekend. I'll be checking in on Discord. I'm sure I'll be posting pictures and stuff. What else? I think that's it. Okay. Do whatever you need to do to make the rest of your day very great. And I'll catch you guys next week, okay? Oyasumi, matane, bye guys!
Hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the